stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Your Exa Nova, thank you so much. Little kills me. Yeah, good morning, little Dreister. How you doing? Yummy Yows, how you doing? I see Stu Noy, I see Opsa, I see Morgan, I see Michael. Just a prototype. Oh yeah, I see just a prototype as well. Exa Nova, good morning. How you guys doing? Yep, we're gonna be trying Zakharov again today. I tried yesterday, I tried. Heroic, yes. Last night, 5 a.m., been in a group that somehow did actually not bad damage though, but... Damn. I didn't understand a single word what they're saying because they were not... They had such a the whole group had, like, the leaders, they had such a broken English. And one guy in the Discord, he was just like snoring the whole time. There was like one of their friends that already fell asleep. Right? He was literally snoring for like the whole raid and no one moved him out of this Discord channel. And otherwise the people, they were raging and crying and raging. Oh my god, random people. And that strategy was so flawed. It was such a bad run. That was crazy. I taunted the boss as a tank. I taunted the boss. And the other paladin just bubbled. And then continuously taunted away, right? Damn, I was screamed at. What the fuck is this tank doing? Where's the other tank not taunting? Yeah, phew, that was an interesting group. Random Zakharov groups. Something else. Found some dungeons even yesterday. I just took the time because there was not much, there was no WoW news happening. I used the time yesterday and farmed a lot of dungeons. And raids. I also need another kill on DK. Yeah. I tried yesterday to go into, after my raid, I tried to go into What to Do's group. But, yeah, me and What to Do, we're not the best friends. So, obviously, like, I would not get an invite, right? He's benefiting more if he brings a viewer. That's totally fair. But it was interesting to see how many people from my chat I saw in What to Do stream and in his raids. Like a typical Yuri, like a Yuri theme about like, oh my god, I love you so much, you're the best streamer. You take my 20 subs. That was very interesting, just to have this open in the background at least. What is this nail mount? What is he doing? Big Slick in the city? In the Detroit city. No, it was very interesting to see that. How many people went crazy nuts about What to Do. Oh my god, you're so cool. At least shows me like, yeah, who would become like, let's see if the people are coming tomorrow for a Tuesday weekly key. Right? We're gonna see about that. You tell me, did Zagreb on the rogue and got the kill after 5 hours? Yeah. We didn't play the mechanics yesterday really well. We did not. But what did I do here? I did one Zakharov try. Oh, I went into one group and they immediately like cancelled after one wipe. We didn't play the mechanics correctly. I have a few ideas for today, but we're gonna try again. Also, every random group that I went into yesterday for Zakharov, they were doing so much more damage than we did. And I didn't think our damage was that bad though, but it's crazy how low our damage was in comparison to any other group, any random group with more damage than we did. It was not even a damage issue that we had, but was still interesting to see. Ugh. Maybe we gotta poop today. Yeah. No, like the thing is, I either earn it with you guys or I just don't earn it. Like, either we're gonna do it today. If we don't do it today, maybe we give it a try tomorrow, but I think it's definitely possible to kill Zakharev. It's just like I don't get why we're struggling so hard. It was not that complicated. Even random groups are performing better. Ah, my guts are hurting. What is happening? Exanova again. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, he already unfollowed. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, did he? Oh yeah, he did. Said hi, followed, and unfollowed. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Ah, the weather is getting hot. Damage is not important. No, damage is not that important, but if you kill the boss like a minute or two earlier than anyone else, then you can just skip a lot of abilities. Yeah. I did farm some keys yesterday. Some of them went good, some of them went bad. Underrod 2 chested yesterday. Pretty freaky. I timed Vortex Pinnacle, I did a Freehold, I even did a Freehold 21, but that was a disaster. The leader, of course, was the one with the low score, and he was dead the whole time. Do I still have this? Freehold under, like freehold, there you go. Shittering Bellow kills people. Azurite Granite is just moving out. People are struggling with Skull. When you put a Skull on a target, they're struggling focus targeting, and it's very hard for people. And then our healer just consistently dead. Then we wiped also trillion times. We had like 40 deaths. At 21, that was weird. That was weird. But hey. The plan is I still have a haul scheme that we could do today later. My main goal right now would be farming some loot for some people. People that are maybe not yet ready for some 20s. Yeah, we could take you a 18 freehold. That would be fine. We could do that for sure, for sure, for sure. At around about 8 p.m. I want to hop into Zakharov again. Let's see how that goes. I think this, yeah, this is too popular. This is already what we watched. I'm getting this guy suggested the whole time now. Don't have even anything. I know we had an episode of Cold Ones. But that's actually it though. Cold One's so funny. You should go ahead and watch Cold Ones. Oh, I'm gonna probably be pooping before we start. Oh, is it really 27 minutes? Damn. Oh my god. I would love watching Cold One with you guys on stream, but nah, I don't feel it. I'm probably gonna watch it alone on my own in bed. Cold Ones is good, guys. You should go ahead and watch Cold Ones on YouTube. But otherwise, I have really nothing to react to. Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll just go take a shit. And then we're gonna see. And then we're gonna see. I don't even know if I need to. Alazine, let's go. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, but let me go ahead and maybe try. My guts hurt. I don't know why. Yay. All bots. Everyone is a bot. Yes, Scruffy pooping again. Yeah. Yep. That was interesting. Did you see you got placed on the Stille Treppe and now has to talk to his community manager again? No. What happened, Mounty? I didn't think that would happen. Because I was last night and everything was fine. Yuki, how you doing? Ding dong. Alize. And then hopping into some dungeons. I have a 20 Halls of Infusion as well. We're gonna start with a Freehold 18. And otherwise, I know everyone is like AFK because I went AFK, guys. I wish you wonderful good morning. Hayes, James, Lone Wolf, Maddox, Yamios, good morning. Stu Noise, Zoom, and Zazas, Yuki is here, Zelila is here, Opsa, and Nookspot is probably a bot. Michael and just a prototype. We have Hawan El Drysto, Drafted and Dizzle, the Mighty, and yeah. I see a lot of bots. Good morning. My ass hurts now. Mighty, good morning. I'm fine, was waiting for Monday to finally do dungeons. Yeah, I don't see you since I don't do the nighttime streams anymore. I don't see you that much anymore. And we're gonna do some nighttime streams. Arvs Gaming! Good morning. I do think that I need to do some Path of Exile videos in the upcoming days. At least the class guides are updated. And yeah. Right. Gear farming time today. Maybe some 20s in between. And later on we hop into another Zakharev. Probably with a lot of randoms. I'm totally fine. I'm just gonna stay cute the whole time. And then we're gonna see. That's probably the plan for today. Yes, we gotta give it another try. I promised we would not raid today, but we do. And I just need to be a little bit more cruel. I don't know. I just need to be. Like yesterday was already like way too many tries to figure out something that we knew in advance. That some people are not ready and hey. Our warriors yesterday in the raid complained they are not capable of doing damage because they get no uptime on the boss. And then I told him as an answer, please ask our red paladins how they do it. I cannot answer this question to you because they are currently pumping exactly double the damage. Right? Our red paladins were doing 90k DPS while our warriors were doing 40k DPS. Yeah, the complaints were either no uptime on the boss or I just need more gear. Or tier set. But you know, whenever someone is saying like, oh yeah, I need tier set, I need more item level, I need 3 more item levels. You know, 3 item levels or a tier set will not do like 50%, like will not double your damage by 100%. That will not happen. Not like the random groups that I saw last night. They did a shit ton of damage though. We're gonna try again tonight. I gotta see how that goes. Rehold 18 you wanna do, huh? Oh, Sky is going with his rogue. I would love to finish all keys timed this week, though. What I need is Halls, Neltarus, and Nelfarian's Lair. Neltarus just never wants to work out, though. I don't know. It's not a good key this week, I know. But it just doesn't want to work out. No matter how many times I try, though. I need Halls and Neltarus. I have a Halls 20. We can do this later. Right now, 18 freehold warm-up. I'm gonna be focusing more today on gear farming for people. No matter who it is. Right now, I mean, it's Monday. People are working today, so I will definitely go with some randoms. Dodging the French people. Dodging the French people. Went into a freehold 20 yesterday. I did my poll that I always do. Right, where we poll 6 and 7 together. I did this poll yesterday in the 20. We wiped. What then happened is that our French healer was saying... question mark, question mark, question mark. And then I told him... the only answer that I had was, please don't question mark, question mark, question mark. That's all I said. And then they started flaming. Oh my god, this is not a 10 key. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that came late. I'm gonna bring you next one. Bring you next one. And we wiped, but we did again. I pulled it again, and then we pulled it off. And it was fine. We almost two-chested this key. At the end, we were saying, okay, question mark. Actually nice tanking. I'm still a bad player, guys. I'm still a bad player. I'm not a good player just because they said so. The fuck? I just do what I'm used to do. Nothing crazy. I'm just like a robot that just goes forward and does what I'm supposed to do. That's it. Nothing too crazy, nothing special happening. But it's so funny how they like, first of all, go with like, question mark, dude, this is not a 10 key, what the fuck? Also, I queued for a Neltarus key yesterday. I queued into a Neltarus yesterday. And our healer texted me like this. That's why I'm saying no French people. I'm officially done with French people. Can you stay tank for 20? I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I queued as a tank. You accepted me as a tank. What are you talking about? I mean, can you tank it? This is 20. I'm like, what the fuck is that question? Would I... What? Let's see. Did they do the Neltarus yesterday? He asked me if I'm capable of tanking a 20. Why is he picking me if he thinks I can't? No recent runs detected. Oh, but they did the Neltarus 20. He found a tank that can tank a 20. Nice. Can't play with Scruffy anymore? Why? They found himself a DK tank with 4 piece. Dude, how is someone having 442 item level? What the fuck? How do people have 441 item level? Dude. Like, he done equipping for the season. Like, he can't log out. This is crazy. Obviously, that key worked then out, huh? He brought a meta spec with the highest item I've ever seen. Damn. Yeah, that did work out. Yeah, but I just left that group then because I was like, nah. It's like, it's okay if the group leaders, it's okay if group leaders are asking for carries. We always give people advice to queue their own keys. That's fair. So let them get the carries, but yeah, don't need to ask those type of questions. Hi, how you doing? Good morning, sunshine. How is the journey with the rogue going? I just saw you in the queue with the rogue. Wait, no, stop. Stop. I said afraid spec. Oh, thank god I thought about it. Debated. Oh, that was close. Yuki, why can you not do keys with me anymore? Why? What happened? What happened, my man? We need to focus the enforcer. I mean, to be fair, I can't even find it now. There you go. Because you're part of the French people. Random French people. Random French people. I wish I had someone like you in my group that could just like talk to them before they answer me just baguette. Before I just hear baguette the whole time, you could just like talk to them. Okay. I mean, I'm squishy as fuck though, but crazy. How do I die on this? How the fuck do I die on this? Fuck. That's why you're doing warm-up keys. No. I wish I had someone to communicate with them because French people just don't want to communicate. But I don't know. It's just like, it's always the French. It's not like that I have like bad altercations with Russian people. It's always French people. Zoom, the key that we did recently, the freehold, wasn't it also a French healer? Like, it is always ending up being the French. French people are cool. French players are absurdly bad. You just typed in the forbidden language, so sort of feel that you got your French card revoked already. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But yeah. There's something I want as a red paladin in this dungeon, right? Red loot spec. So we're gonna be farming a little bit of more loot today. Also trying to get 441 item level, as all the random people nowadays have. At least I see some other people crying about loot on Twitter. Right? So I'm not the only one who's not getting any loot. Right? But I know, like, everyone has 4 set nowadays. Everyone has 440 item level. I know. No, it's totally normal. Oh, yesterday I tried I've been playing a lot yesterday. I took all the time that I had because it's Sunday to play the game, right? I was in a 21 older man group that ended up being a 22 older man group. We had an insanely strong marksman hunter in the group. 440 item level. He was blasting damage like crazy. Like crazy. We died on the second boss. We wiped on the second boss big time. The people in the group were flaming the hunter because he ended up doing the same damage on the totem as the tank. Like, we could have been probably, like, timing that 22 key if we didn't wipe on that boss. Twice. He really just didn't want to do the totem. He just didn't. That was kind of sad that focus damage, even in the dungeons like right now, that's why I'm coming up with that. Even in dungeons like right now, like, we're struggling with the focus damage. Yeah, we're not doing the big pull right now, we're just doing like this. Where's our healer? Wait, our healer wasn't even here. The fuck? Where's our healer? Sorry, where's our healer? Sorry, where's our healer? This dungeon is so cursed for you? Oh yeah, it is actually cursed. You want more plays for this pull? Okay. Okay, you get more space then. Because now I have cooldowns. Where's our DPS? Hmm. Everyone's dead. Dude, can we stop dying? Okay, they're not even bolted anymore. Please, no. No. Dude. Dude, how can we just like not? They're gonna leave. They're randoms anyway. Oh. Everyone is always dead. And that poll yesterday in the 20 freehold, I was asked as well, what the fuck are you doing? This is not a plus 10 key. And then we did it again. The same thing, the same poll. And it worked out suddenly. And then they realized at the end, oh, it wasn't even too bad. Wasn't even too bad, huh? But it's so unnecessary to wipe on it first in order to realize that it's not that bad. So unnecessary. By the way, Alyana unfollowed the stream. I saw that. Right? Alyana, and I can show you this later on. Alyana gave me like a at least 1,000 word essay after our viewer rate on Friday. That she is not a loot whore for needing a trinket that is super bad for her, right? She gave me a 100-word essay of like why it's okay for her to do that end. Dude, oh my god, I can't. Can we just leave this and do this on 17 and bring other people? I CBA, 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 CBA. I'm okay with being Yamio's lowest DPS though, but I mean... Zoom, what do you think? How much damage would you do on this poll? Dude. That's what I mean. I'm not a good player. I'm not a good player. I'm just a robot doing the same thing. What poll? The big poll? Yeah. After the first boss. 300k-ish? I got a whisper. Ayolvi! Welcome. Yeah, just let's go again and this, I don't know, like... As I said, I'm not... If you're doing 2 reds... You're right. You're right. I mean, I'm usually running this with a lot of red paladins. Let me scale away from avoidance and do this. We do it like this. Have a 20 freehold? Later on. Later on. Later on with Celila, we're gonna do some 20s. Let's go again. Yeah, but you're right. Like, freehold is cursed. Freehold is cursed. You didn't give me any freedom. How can I do damage on Demon Hunter on 2 reds? Oh, you're the Demon Hunter. Damn. Because I use... Mate, I use freedom on myself. I use freedom on myself. We have a lot of people that can free the thing. You as a Demon Hunter, you just fell rush anyway, right? You just move by fell rushing anyway. And dude, don't get me wrong, you did great damage. You did great damage. You did great. In comparison to everyone else, you did great damage. Overall, our damage is really bad, though. Overall, our damage is not that great. But I mean, I rather take the avoidance than like the double freedom, though. Holy Fnool and Lopez and Yuki. Oh, thank God, no randoms. Thank God. I know it's Monday, everyone is working. I know we're just a few people. Thank God. Alright, let's do this again. A little bit more coordinated, a little bit more focused. Did you reset? Yep, I think so. And the rogue, the monk texted me, nice play, retard. Okay, guys, let's show them exactly what we do. We do the same polls, just replace the people, right? Our healer who just never existed in any poll. Let's do the same polls, right? If they work in the 20, if they work in the 21, they definitely work in an 18, right? I'm not a good player. I'm just doing what I'm used to do, right? I'm not a good player. I'm just doing what I'm used to do. I just repeat the same thing, right? If it works 9 out of 10 times, why would I then just change anything up for that, right? I'm lacking that capability. I'm lacking of like dynamically adjusting to a healer who's not capable dodging something, right? All right, let's do this as a viewer group then. But it's all good. At least we did not drag this on for too long and just ended it, right? But no one should be angry about this. You running into traps sounds like a you problem, not a paladin problem. Somewhat fair though, but I mean, you know what I always say. It's my job to make it easier for other people, right? He's absolutely right. I must take this talent and freedom someone else because I need to think for them. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. And Bloodlust. Let's make sure we're gonna focus the Enforcer, guys. So he's not doing the shout when he's bolstered. Oh, everyone focus Skull, guys. At least now the people can hear me, though. That's great. Ooh. What a blast. Hello, super good morning, sunshine. Even that poll, even that first poll went already way smoother, though. Oh. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Let's focus Skull. And we're just gonna get some extra percentage. Okay, as long as you focus Skull, guys. Oh, we gotta watch out. Like, the AoE shot is coming. Yep. It's okay. By far less steps than before, though. Even though we did, like, this pull, though. That's at least nice. That moment, our recent in our recent Mistweaver immediately said, sorry, my bad. That was fine. I mean, it's freehold, so those, I feel like those deaths just occur, though. Right? Like, you can time a 20 even with 20 deaths, though. Like, we've been proving that we can do this. Even with a shit ton of deaths, though. Happens. It's just nasty. Like, you could also just have, like, really bad RNG by having Shattering Bellow and then having the Void Zone being spit on you. It could happen as well. Had 3 deaths on first pull and I was sure that this was RIP and Key will someone leave. Yeah, but I would just not give up. Unless you try, like, it's insanity to try the same thing over and over again and expecting different outcomes. I don't think it's insane to do the same polls over and over and over again and expecting a different outcome. I expect the same outcome. I expect the outcome to be the same. As I said, I'm not a good player. Like, I don't want to be sitting here and say, like, oh my god, I'm such a great player. I just, like a robot, just do what I always do. Yesterday in that random group for Freehold, I was also flamed for doing this poll. And we just did it again. We just pulled the same thing again and it suddenly worked out. And then they realized, oh, actually wasn't that bad. That's big dick. Right? But it's totally normal for people to first go ahead and flame instead of, like, looking up to themselves. Things are mortal now? Oh, yeah. They for sure are. No one is in a trap right now. No one is in a trap. The Demon Hunter just came to the stream and said, like, yeah, it's a Paladin issue. Paladin not giving head of freedom to people. I mean, that looked pretty fine, I think. Right? It is definitely my fault. It's a Paladin fault for not hand of freedoming people. But this is what I mean. Like, maybe just look up... Oh, I just jumped. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump. I forget about that. But suddenly it worked out, though. Like, it's people hate looking up themselves and say, like, yeah, it's my fault for running in there. Right? Does freedom remove the debuff? It frees you from the traps, though. It frees you from the traps. Can we have a ring of peace? Can I have a ring of peace on me? Thank you. Nice Typhoon. We had to get Sentinel ready again. But hey, it's all good, right? No need to be angry afterwards when people say, nice play, retard. Because we know it works, right? We know it works. There's no need to be angry at them. I'm stuck, step bro. I mean, okay, people pull 1/4 of the dungeon, you should be mortal. No, I mean, obviously tanks are mortal. I mean, trash mobs in this season hit hard. So it's the first fortified week. We still, most people are still a little bit lower on gear though, but I say most people because even though I've been memeing about it that everyone is now 440 item level already, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I mean, Uldaman is crazy. Uldaman has crazy trash mobs. Definitely a dungeon where spell warding helps a lot. Where spell warding also gonna help a lot is tonight on Zakarev when we're gonna do this. We're gonna bloodlust the trash pack in front of the last boss. Hi Tinker, how you doing? Just save bloodlust now. When we pull the last trash pack in front of the last boss into the boss, that's when you can bloodlust. Keep in mind we want to kill the trash with the cannons. It's very hard to be 440 at the moment. You need to be funneled gear from your raid. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Like, I see a lot of people with 440 though. Hey, yo, Medane, how you doing? Happy Monday. You're pissed already? Dude, I'm hot. I'm really warm. And yeah, that pisses me off too. My mom is 442. Your mom blasting. Holy shit. We're gonna do a sea spout, then go back to the bridge. Just preferably not getting patrol in here. Yeah, no, we're doing this like a little bit slower right here. I know. Sea spout. Yeah, exactly, that's why. Oh. It's 24 degrees outside. Is it only 24 degrees outside? Then I'm very, very sensitive about this. I don't have any thermostat in my room, but it feels like 50. It feels like 50. You have an AC? Dude. Dude. I would let you teabag me when I'm sleeping if you had a room for me just with an AC. We bloodlust this, Paul. Keep in mind we wanna kill the mobs with the cannon. No, we didn't have to, but now the cannons are coming. Good job. It take 120 per night, food. Ooh, but food included. Okay, that's. A good old Reiswaffel mit Maggi, huh? Oh. There was an Aussprache yesterday. Again? Not again. Like, dude, obviously watch out what I'm saying, right? I haven't had a relationship in that long. I'm a reborn virgin again, right? So watch out if I'm talking about something like this, but imagine you have a girlfriend and you have to have an Aussprache. Imagine you have a talk with your girlfriend every single day. Do you think that relationship is gonna work out in the long term? Like at this point, send her to rehab.
Oh,
Like it's totally fine, right? It's totally fine if you at some point just have to talk, have a serious talk. That's totally fine. But imagine that serious talk happens every single day. That's not something special anymore. That's not even a serious talk anymore. Any space for your demon? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I saw you yesterday in the group finder. I was queuing myself for some keys. I wanted to do some 20s, but I saw you queuing, and you were completely alone, so I wanted to join. But thank God you found a good group. But I didn't need that key. I just wanted to have. To be honest, it was a little bit boring, was it? I mean, look, watching the same movie for the first time, very nice. If it's a movie that you really like, hey, that's gonna be cool. Watching it the second time, hey, hell yeah. Watching the same movie for like 20 times, at some point you just get like sick of it. Okay, now I need to ask a question. Are these mobs linked to each other? Honestly, because This pool is already big though, right? And we could just do those 2 extra mobs later. We didn't even need it because we had extra percentage. But are they linked together? Because either like someone always pulls them, or they're just linked together. I don't think they're linked. I just feel like we're just pulling them for no reason. Ooh. I don't know, I just fell asleep as I would do it when I watch a movie. Hey, hell yeah. I was doing a random Zakharov raid yesterday at 5 a.m. in the morning, and one of the raiders literally fell asleep. He was snoring for like an hour. No one removed him from the Discord channel or something. Like, he was just like snoring his ass off. I couldn't as older man Keenan was not. You got. Hey. Yeah, older man is archaeology, right? It's the hometown of Mr. Joe Biden, aka Sleepy Joe. Damn. But hey, what can I say? What can I say? Alright, guys, we have 4 more minutes to 2-chest this key. We're 100% mob count, we only need to do the boss. I just want to remind, especially the Demon Hunter, our Russian Demon Hunter came to the stream and was... Hey, fair enough, he was saying, it's a Paladin's fault, it's my fault for not giving him Hand of Freedom. Suddenly we do the same pulls. Just replace the DPS that died, the healer that died. Even the healer takes at me with nice play, retard. And we go from a disastrous deplete to a 2-chested key. Yes, to be fair, it is a 70, no longer an 80. That's true. That is true. And to be fair, now I skilled the Hand of Freedom for our healer. He's the only one who's currently getting it from me because I CBA doing it. I CBA changing my focus target. But hey. It's just very interesting to see that 2 people, both Russians, were ganging up, saying it's my fault, but somehow we literally did the same thing and it worked out, though. So what was the root of the issue, though? Was it me, or was it the people? Right, it suddenly worked out pretty fine. We all know that's not the reason, Simple. Hey, let the man beat his meat, though. Maybe he is like someone who's like doing a lot of sounds while doing that. Ich will sehen, wie real ihr seid, wie viele Kilos ihr verteilt. Wait, what? Who's dealing drugs suddenly? And how can I call that person? Good job, guys. Wie viele Kilos ihr verteilt? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. This is talking about selling drugs? let's be honest. Let's see it positive. We're all getting entertained. Zazas. Wait, you said something before that, right? And I just skipped over you. I'm so sorry. Didn't you? Yes, you did. Would you be up for a +8? I'm just starting my season 2 so low-key. I would not do a +8 now, no. Got something spicy we need to try? Tell me. My haul scheme? GG's. Oh, you ninja those too on Shark Boss, so not linked? Oh. No, it always happened. That's why I'm, like, wondering. That's why I'm wondering. No, that was a good run. That was fun. That was very fun. I got something spicy. It's a free route. I think it would be a banger. Just need a warlock. Not a big fan of that type of thing. Not a big fan of like saying we need a warlock. Right? So unless we have like a lot of people in chat that say they would love an 8 key on their very low alt, then I would do it though. Another free out 18. You want to go again? Free out 18? To Robin and Almighty, guys, you have to see it just positive. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. Like, to be honest, I was yesterday very entertained when I looked at my nicotine Mäuschen because she had a really big Aussprache with her boyfriend. And she was asking, for example, weißt du, warum ich nichts mehr mache? Und her boyfriend said, weil du ein stinkendes faules Streckstück bist. Something like that. Ein stinkendes faules Stück Scheiße bist. That's what he said. Exactly. That was entertainment for me, right? And even though I do think that in those type of moments, we need to reconsider checking the gene pool again, right? It's still entertainment. It's still entertainment. I totally get it. And I was in the beginning like, oh my god, they're so horrible. But no, I get entertained by that. Yes. You want to do Freehold 18 again? We can do another Freehold 18. I mean, I wanted to gear farm, so let's go another 18 Freehold though. Come, Yamios. Oh, please tell me you're not. Are you tanking? If you tank, I heal, but that's gonna be an interesting one. But not your route. No, just stay safe. And then I'm gonna bring Cenk and Zoom, and then we're just gonna stay safe. What is this song? What are we listening to? No. Howard, it's all fine. It's all fine. I'm not worried about you doing a key with Hunter. I'm worried about Yamios coming on a tank. And I'm worried about me healing, though, of course. Dude, it is so warm! I literally had my fan ready to be thrown away. Coming back. I think it's so disgustingly dusty. But it has to happen. It's working. Yikes. I am such a disgusting creature, though. This one is the one where we require a warlock, huh? Where's the point where you require a warlock? Warlock portal invis, you just skip this? No, I just... But this is so easily substituted, though. This is so easily substituted. If you go... They do this. If you just do this. We just do a bigger pull here, so you're not just fighting one mob alone and just get the extra trash pack that you can just spare somewhere else. Right? Like, this is also something that I heard from like one of my friends. No, Yuki, if we want to do lower keys, Zazas also need some lower keys, we can do that, for sure. The stuff around Harlan? Wait, what? Warlock gate up here. Yeah. Hmm. When we had warlocks back in the days, we did that, yeah. Sure, sure. When boss hits 60% you pour 11 into. Okay, that's absolutely fair, but we can do this in our regular route as well. Just utilizing what we have, right? I mean, fair. No, don't worry about it. Like, if you're having season 1 gear, Yuki, you're literally the same as everyone else. It does not make you special. A lot of people are missing it. Also, thank you for the freedom, but I agree it wouldn't change anything. I just can just over out. No, it definitely no. It it's definitely a great talent to have, though. Our Demon Hunter was not wrong, but it definitely helps having it, though. It's funny, but look, it's not gonna make any difference. It's not the reason why we depleted that 18 key horrendously, right? Even though they wanted to portray it as was like just a hand lay on a hand of freedom thing that depleted the key. Been just proving pretty easily that it's not, right? Please tell me I'm not in raid spec. Oh, thank God I'm not. Oh, wow. You're taking an absurd amount of damage. Let's make sure we're gonna poke. Can you put skulls? I'm too busy healing though. Oh lol. Ooh. The heal alive. Dude, is my thing even working? Am I even mouse over healing? Oh wow, that deals a lot of damage. Oh, you did a lot of healing. I think it's also the first time I actually heal a freehold though, so it's gonna be a hassle. Good to see that at least that the enforcers are not yet, now they're starting to start being bolstered. That's totally nice. Oh god. Sorry. Can you rest? I drink. No, Zoom, don't. Don't. I don't know how long Yamio's gonna survive that. Ugh. I think as a Holy Paladin, I have no chance in dealing fire damage, right? So I needed the belt for the ring. Uh-oh. I have no cooldowns for this. Oh. Bubble this. Oh, lol. Damn, that blasted you. Oh, lol. She just jumped in there and just died immediately. Oh, good. Just got a little bit extra percentage. But it seems like Yummy also likes this type of poll, that we're not just doing like one mob. Oh yeah, to the Discord discussion that we have currently. I did not know that stripper poles spin around themselves. I thought they themselves spin on the stripper pole. I didn't know that you can rotate and spin that around though. I did not know. Oh, close. I did not know. But yeah, it is like the grown-up version of finding out that Santa Claus is not real. I had no idea. Oh my god, dude. And the hunter pets. No chance. You just died. Yeah, Mias, watch out. I'm not here. I'm not here yet. I'm coming. Dude, why can I not? I better Don't worry about this. Like, happens to me frequently as well. I jump into a mob pack and I'm just dead. Yo, Jinx, how you doing? No, how you doing? Do you have some 20? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, mister. I got a 20 halts on my back that would love to time, though. Would love a weekly no-lever. Currently, we're not doing 20 weekly no-levers. Currently, that's still not a thing yet. I'm sorry. But right now, I wanted to do some maybe 18, 17, 18s for some gear farming and later on time some 20s. But currently, there's no weekly no-lever happening. And I think Zoom has a 20 Nell. So those are the keys that I would love doing for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. At least giving it a try to time it. Like, it's not guaranteed though, of course, but... I hate this jumping stuff. Nella Nell. My Neltaros never work out though. I tried Neltaros so much. Not as much as you guys try to get Uldaman trinkets or something like that, but... I've been trying Neltaros a lot, and it just doesn't want to work out. Watch out, Don. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? Brave. You got 18 freehold too? Yay! Let's just live in freehold. What did you do? Wait, what? I have no idea how you died and what happened here, but... I have no idea what happened here. What? Can we stop the chain pulling? If I need chain pulling, we're gonna call the Plaxo. What is this? What is we doing? What is we doing? What is we doing? What is we doing? I have no idea how we pull second guy, though. I have no idea. Oh wow, they just like fuck you up. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what happened here though. No idea how we pulled the second guy. Wow, he gives you one punch and you go from 100 HP to 20. Damn. Alright, let's make some moves. Everything's fine. Go. I'm a little bit scared about the mobs on the side. As soon as we start kiting. Oh, you're so dead. I have nothing. I have nothing. God. I never get enough holy power to even use Averaging Crusader. So we're going this dude, okay. Keep in mind, Ludwig is bolstering, so watch out for that. That's why I, for example, last run didn't even plan to do the event too early, because Ludwig is coming in 4 seconds, and that dude bolsters. He's not a boss. But that's why I was totally fine with like going with the break time in between. Just keeping it slow and steady. You can go. Go. Don't wait for me. Go. I don't know. He should count as a boss though. I don't think that he bolsters, but I never tried. LOL. There's a shark. Being a melee healer sucks sometimes. Oh, sometimes, Scruffy. Uh, they just continue patrolling. How long does a song want to build up? Maybe that is the song. Yeah, and continues and continues forever. Maybe. Lol. Oh lol, dude. I had no I had no chance in healing ya. No chance. There goes my cooldowns. Dude, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Narrow. I know this song, but I. Oh my. Dude. Dude. This was 3 minutes and 50. Dude, there was literally 3 minutes and 50 seconds of build up. Mr. Eric Prides, thank you for that ear rape. Yeah, this type of EDM is something that only like fucking drunk teenagers can listen to. You gotta be really careful with that. Ooh, that fall damage. Sorry, Nero, how you doing? And I see Truggy as well. Truggy, how is you doing today? Happy Monday, guys. Close. I mean, we're just missing one boss. It was faster than expected, though. They're linked, mate, they're linked. They're linked together to the boss. There's no way you can just skip them. There's no way. Dude, you cannot skip them. You cannot skip them. You cannot skip them. They are linked together. When you pull boss, the trash pack triggers. I didn't want to skip. Well, what did you else try to do? Chill, Robin, chill. Try at least. First button that I press is lay on hands. Even if it wasn't cooldown. Ah, mama. Scatter chattering bellows coming. We have another song that just a build up. We can bloodlust though. It's just like most likely one boss fight. Yeah, but Dodo, good morning, sunshine. Guys, don't worry. We just didn't time a key. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Zoom, do you need that? Oh yeah, we'll take that for red. Yeah. Guys, if we just depleted the key, don't worry about it though. I just feel like I should just not heal. It was a good practice though. It was a good practice, but oof, healing is stressful. Me getting this gun on you was questionable. That was questionable. Don't know what happened. Guys, just chill. Don't worry about it. I paused Demon on 45 weeks. No, Yamios, you have not the experience on 45 week, and you need to get the experience, right? Because after doing tyrannical weeks and the trash packs not even existing, right? Like, it feels like Fortified was buffed by like 300%, right? That's what I felt on Wednesday. I was like kind of shocked how stressful trash packs are. But guys, chill. Don't flame each other. It's all good, just chill. It's all good. Right? It happens. It happens. More time weeklies? Nope. Nope. Yes. No, I also want to tank next key. Don't worry about this. Because, I just suck as a healer, though. I just suck as a healer. Oh, yeah, no, it was not even, like, that depleted. It was just, like, barely depleted. But just, like, one boss fight, though. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just chill. Don't go crazy about it. I do keep my halts 20, though, for the people that want to later on do a halts 20. I will be hopping tonight into a Zarkaref raid. I'm gonna give it another try and killing it. But for the next 3 hours, let's farm more loot. Does anyone of you guys have a 17, 18 we could have? And run that. Yeah, Mios, don't worry about it. Fortified is just very, very tough. Even I need to learn how to kite. Preferably costing a 17, so we can get some loot out of it. You have a Bracken 19. No, like, you can keep it at 19, though. You can keep it at 19. Yeah, you can keep it at 19. Ugh, caps lock. What? Okay, I take no. No, don't make me heal. That's the worst thing about it. Don't make me heal. Let me make sure I'm gonna bring Yuki, because Yuki is only able to play on a Monday. We have Costin, but I think Robin also wants to join. I want to give him and promise him a good key. I will heal something to make up. That would be nice, though. He's probably smoking like 20 cigarettes now. Why are you playing with open bags? What? I just missed 20s for weekly vault. We can do that as well. Open bags and raid control window. All I see is my damn bags. Oh yeah, I don't know. I open the bags, use drums, and then I just leave them open. It happens. It's like reflex, like me pressing spacebar. Also, keep in mind, Zoom, sometimes whenever you guys are doing the Snapchat filters, it opens my bags too. That's just how the macro works. Sorry. Oh, don't say, oh, Jesus.
That did not open the bags. But other ones would. Other ones would. Meow. Damn, I look chubby though. I need to go on a diet again, damn. I'm a thick ass boy. No, Yuki, I will also bring you into the 20 today, no worries. But no, Dodo, the plan is not to do weekly non-leavers. It's still a little bit too early. Still a little too early.
Got 2 out of 8 already, missing only 6. Okay. 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 I feel like I'm still in raid spec though. Two answers I have to this Zoom. 2 answers. First of all, I'm lazy. Right? I'm way too lazy to do loadouts. And second of all, number 1.
Robin, I just want to chill. Why is that not possible?
Uh, um. Also, like, I changed my talent trees like literally every freaking. I changed my talent tree almost every dungeon though. Don't even have enough like loadouts. Get an add-on for this? No. No. I'm really not a fan of loading more add-ons. Just to solve something that another add-on is. What another add-on is breaking, right? Thanks for the weapon though. Really appreciate that. We Bloodlust first poll again. We're gonna do the same as last time. We just Bloodlust first poll. We don't have a Soothe, so please make sure to be like stay away from the Rage Storm. That's the only thing we need to remember. But the rune is giving me 2% haste. That's insane. Just be careful with the Rage Storm. Ugh, yikes. Yuki, I have no idea. Yeah, just watch out for the Rage Storm. We have some AoE stuns. How are I gonna hand up Freedom you on Entangling? Rage Storm, so watch out for that. Watch out behind you, the patrol is coming. Monk can also dispel. Monk can also dispel diseases, so we should be able to ignore the totem, I guess. We have 3 people that can dispel diseases. I think we can do that. Should be fine to ignore the totem, I guess. Good stun. Dodo gifting is up to Medane. Dude. Dodo, thank you. Holy shit. 27? Always. 73, my man. Dodo, thank you so much. Now Medane can finally use all emotes without using channel points for it. Because Medane is always using emotes with channel points. No, we go here, sorry. I just had to open the cage. That's why it took me longer. Back to the moving ones, yeah. Uh... Oh, healer can wreck in the meantime. Rage Storm. Always watch out for the Rage Storm. Nice stunts. Very nice. Gotta be. It's so insane that Breckenhead was one of the dungeons I really, really hated in the beginning, and it's actually one of the best dungeons, though. Season 2 dungeons are way better than Season 1 ones. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh, that's for sure. Also, like, the changes to affixes are great. Entangling is a good affix. Right? It can become sometimes very annoying. But overall, it's not a bad affix though. Like, if you compare this to last week's Storming, that was way worse. Storming was way worse. But I mean, maybe I'm saying Entangling is not bad because I'm a Paladin though. But many of the new affixes apply very well to Paladins. It might be the case we have Incorporeal or Afflicted next week, right? It's very likely. The chances are 75%, right? We see the affixes twice in 10 weeks. That means 5 different things. It's week number 2. We have 3 more weeks, and we need 2 more of the new affixes. So it's a very high chance that we're gonna get Afflicted or Incorporeal next week. Oh, you guys are pumping too hard. You're pumping too hard. You're pumping too hard. You're pumping too hard. Um, so Afflicted and Incorporeal is coming next week. One of those, not both. We'll see how that goes, though. Right? The new affix you need to learn. It might be the case it's gonna suck very bad. Very likely, I would say. But we're gonna see what happens. But hey, like, for now, we will not see. We will not see prod paladins being away from the meta. Because the next 2 weeks, if we're gonna get those affixes the next 2 weeks, yeah, prod paladin is gonna be great for this. Healing the mobs or dispelling the mobs with afflicted, turn evil for Incorporeal. I cannot do this. Oh, that was long. Soon we're gonna battle us. Do you want new music? Sure. Sure. Oh lol! That's what I mean. I pull and I just die. Right? That's what I mean. Hi Percy. Right, that's why Yamios don't need to worry about this. Like, I do the same thing. I pull and just die. Just a lot of melee attacks. Nothing crazy. But you kept it in fight, that's good. No Mr. Druid keys? No. But I do? No, you should not worry. Like, look, I do the same thing. That's what I mean. I do the same thing. You should not worry. It happens. It's the most vulnerable moment for a tank. In the moment you engage the fight. The healer is not pre-healing you when you start the combat. That is not something that's gonna happen. You are lacking all the defensives. For a Demon Hunter, there's no Fiery Brand happening. There's most likely no Demon Spikes happening the moment you pull, right? Guardian Druid is the same. No Iron Fur. No, of course, no, you were in Africa drinking, but in general, no healer would do that. No healer would pre-heal. And Bloodlust. No Ignore Pain, no Shield Block. Of course, if you have no Rage, sure. Right, it's just that 1 or 2 seconds that fuck you up so hard. Paladin Monk, you guys please dispel yourself. You need to get out of the water again. Maybe we have less dispel than I thought we would, so we probably should do the totem. I thought we have more. I thought we had more. I thought monks can dispel that, but you probably didn't skill that, right? You do. You do have detox. Why are you not detoxing yourself? I'm detoxing others? Okay. You sure? Like, I feel like Yuki uses on himself, you use it on yourself, I use it on our healer. Because I'm the one that has the defensive cooldowns, right? I'm sustaining that a little bit longer. I would be down, Darwin, after this one. I would be for sure down. Giving myself another chance on the weapon. I would be down. In 15 minutes. Send it over. Gonna check it out in a second. I'm gonna do all of those grasping vines, by the way. I do all of them. Gotta be honest, like, Brackenhide is a good dungeon, though. I don't know, like, this... It's the comeback of the century, right? Not this run, I mean, the dungeon. Like, I got so many headaches looking into the route. It's such a good dungeon, though. From a healer perspective, and I saw this on Twitter, because I'm reading a lot of Twitter lately, and I just read the people complaining about everything, right? From a healer perspective, I can totally understand that Brackenhide is tough, because it's a pure healer dungeon. It's easy now, you think so? You can release, you're gonna spawn on the last boss. You can release. Spawn on tree mouth. Yeah, guys, you want to spread out a little bit. Like, let's move them a little bit back. So we have a little bit more space and it's not that tight on the bridge. But yeah, but make sure if you're, like, affected by Sting Breath, if you're targeted, don't walk away. Or just, like Yuki, just face it somewhere else. Watch out, now Sting Breath is gonna get boasted. Watch out for that. The front will gonna hurt. For me. Yeah, fighting it here is way better as on a bridge. Way too clusterfucked. I've just seen Mac. Who's Mac? Who? Rating Brackenhide top tier. Brackenhide is a good dungeon though. Let's focus Skull. Watch out for the patrol behind you. Oh lol, my... Fuck! My heal came too late. Oh lol. Oh, wow, that debuff with the bolstering that hurt. Holy shit, I res. We're still in for it. Oh wow, that hurt. Wow. With that bolstering, it gave you in like an instant tick of 400,000. That's interesting. Oh lol. Yuki, can you res him? Thank you. I'm just so fucked. Sorry for the movement. Had to move doggies into the thing. And now our space is very limited here, I know. Can we interrupt the dude in the back? It's all good, he's spawning on tree mouth. It's all good. Yeah, that void zone is doing way too much damage, that's correct.
like chicken nuggets.
I like chicken nuggets too, though. Yo, James, how you doing today? When did we actually bloodlust? Did we bloodlust trash pack after the boss? So those shitheads do not bolster anymore. That's great. Drop for the void zone. That one doing way too much damage. This one is 0.6 now. Okay. Need the patrol as well. There'll be plenty of time. Yep. That's enough percentage. We should have done more. I knew we should have done more in the beginning. Rage Storm, watch out. F. Nice. That was probably a touch, right? Good job. Oh wow, that was fast. Good job. GG's. I know it was still messy though, but hey. I contributed a lot to the messiness. Especially after the first boss. What is that? Of course, now I drop a weapon like this. Yuki, you need that? You have that thing already. Oh my god. What is that? Log? GG's. Sorry for the messiness. Thanks for the key, Yamios. I would love continuing some 17, 18, 19s. Unless we have some blasters ready for a halt. We want to try to time this. Maybe Hawa or Lopez wants to heal this. Oh, 18 Neltarus. I promised 18 Neltarus, so let's do that first. I promise that. I promised the Neltarus. Let me get my weapon before we hop into halls. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. We go 18 Neltarus, gonna get my weapon. I upgrade the weapon once because I don't have crests, and then we hop into halls. Let's do it like this. Let's quickly blast this one. Raoul. Gillette. What weapon do I want to have as a... What weapon do I want to have as a paladin? Haste Verse or Crit Mastery? Wouldn't it be I like Verse in general and Haste for the... And Haste for the Crusading Strike build, right? Haste Verse, right? Yeah. Everyone is playing Red Paladin, so if I have a question for Red Paladin, I have like... Suddenly there are people in chat, and they're not just like all bots. Does anyone of you guys else wants to quickly blast this key, yo? Jinx, do you want to join, by the way? Good that you just typed. Do you want to join? Haste versus what? I was asking for the weapon. What weapon I'd rather have? A haste verse weapon or crit mastery? That was the question I had for the Reds. Just taking a free at the moment. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for red, yeah. For red paladin. Oh, ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Does anyone of you guys wants to join as a deeps though? EVG? Yuki? Yuki on Bouillon? Logging? Hey, then you come. Oh, Yuki's also here. Cute. You want to join this? You might not want to join this on your priest, don't ya? Let me deal this really quick because there are too many people in the queue. You don't want to join this on your priest, maybe, so your priest gets the weekly. According to all my Zims crit verse, does it now? You sure? This is what we talked about, Zoom. The common the consensus right now is haste for the Crusading Strike build. Right? But you have said, Zoom, that you zimmed that and it did not change, right? You said that, right? You hate the Crusading Strike build? Really? Oh, I love it way more than the other. Hi, Jared. Usual time. Yes, we're gonna go another round of Zakharev today. Today, I will definitely sort out people way more heavily and get more random people, and we're just gonna kill the boss. And if today, guys, it's gonna be another step of me being serious about the raid. You fail a mechanic multiple times, you're just out, right? Because today, CBA. We're making sure we're gonna kill it, nonetheless. Toxic? Hell yeah. Then I'm toxic. I'm fine with that. Dodo's best rapper in West China? Damn. Hi, Harkley. Anyone can kill Monday and start the AC? What? I already built my fan up again. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's way too hot. I would ask you how you are right now, Harkley, but I know that you're melting. Yep. It just sucks. Any AC game is I wish. I wish. Prot loot. Please, Blizzard, please. You still got the heater on? I have a friend. He completely irresponsible with electricity, but he doesn't care, right? He's a welfare, not welfare baby. What do you call this? Hedge fund baby. He's a hedge fund baby, right? He born rich. During the summertime, he has this heating blanket in his bed, and he cranks this up in the summer because he has 4 ACs running at the same time. And he couldn't sleep without his heating blanket in the summer because he's having like 4 ACs up. But I mean, hey, it's the same guy who's also into getting like anal fisted. Coincident? I don't think so. Sorry for the king shame. Sorry, not sorry. Was about to say that? Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Just once hit hard. Yeah, give me one slap of the warden and I'm dead. That is kind. Good interrupt, really nice. Do skull. Do skull. Hey guys, if you could continue clicking on that sponsored link from Guardio, that would be awesome. Thanks Guardio for sponsoring the stream. If you click the link, you only get more information about Guardio. Nothing happens to you. No one's coming to your home and chokes you. It's all good. Nothing happens. You just support the stream, guys. And, hey. Guardio did support the stream very well. Thanks, Guardio. Alright, we got. Thank God we have Bloodlust, though. Thank God we did not Bloodlust the trash. Because every time I go Neltaros, despite being fortified, first boss is just horrible. It's just horrible. This boss sucks even in fortified. But hey, it's not like even that it's not the boss that sucks that much. It's just like people fail this the whole time. People just fail like the lava waves. But hey, 1 charge, 2 charges, and a boss at 50. That's nice. Don't move. No. Did you see how to lost the frontal in Uldaman? No, I did not. I did actually not know. No, I did not see that. As I said, I did a 22 Uldaman last night, or at least we tried. Second boss, the totem boss. We had a hunter in the group with a marksman hunter, 439 item level. He pumped insane damage. We wiped on the second boss because the totem lived forever. Then the people in the group started flaming the hunter for how he can have so high item level but does the same damage as the tank on the totem. Yeah, that's why we couldn't finish that keto. Was sad, was very sad. I feel like having these like focusing issues is something that we run into a lot. Every time, I said this already today when we went into Freehold, because in Freehold, I immediately like had to remember that. Because focusing the enforcer so he's not getting bolstered. And everything Gucci, right? But no, like, focusing the right target is something very, very difficult. Ah. Let me cook. I'm gonna use the chain. Watch out, Melis. Nice. Stat with a bullshit. Yeah, I think Raidbots even says it himself. Like, you should not zim stat weights. I think Raidbots themselves are saying this as a note. It's not good practice to do. But look. For me personally, I just go ahead and wear what I want. But I see an item has a socket, haste verse, sounds nice, I take it. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's the notice that Raidbots is giving as well. Item level, socket, stats. In most cases, yes. I would not necessarily go and say like it is guaranteed, because otherwise I'm gonna open up a debate about this. The reason why websites like Wowhead or Stormfade are going to show you best in slot gear as like raid gear is because it is the highest available gear on that item level. Right? But of course, even Stormfade says, please zim your character. It is always better. Or just do the math yourself. If I could do that math myself, I don't know if I would be playing World of Warcraft or would be just a scientist. It's already, I'm playing Path of Exile. It's already enough PhD that I have for gaming. Let me cook on next poll. We're gonna do the chain, so melees, watch out. And please take the cooking buff if you can. Let me cook. 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 No chance. No chance yet. Let me stack them all up. The chain is so fucking OP, man. The chain is so fucking OP. But this saved so much time, dude. Madden, I wish you the best of luck. Robin, tell me. When am I doing community raids? So I'm gonna be starting Wednesday, 8 p. Every day it's 8 p.m. Every raid is 8 p.m. Wednesday is our progressing heroic. Big dicks only. Weak performance will be replaced. Everyone is welcome, but at some point we're just gonna throw out people that are weak performing. Thursday we continue this idea. Friday is beginner friendly normal raid. We did clear on Friday in 2 hours. So don't be too scared about the word beginner friendly. Friday is normal. Saturday is beginner friendly heroic. We did 7 bosses in our beginner friendly heroic raid. So don't be too scared about the beginner word, but it's just like about people can bring a little bit of like weaker performance. It's totally fine. Right? And everything is possible. Wednesday, Thursday is definitely progress oriented. If you fail or underperform, this goes to everyone. Right? You're out. On Saturday, everything can happen. And we set no goals for the beginner rates on the weekend. We're setting no goals. Whatever happens, happens. Wednesday, Thursday, and then therefore Sunday, if needed, if we need a little bit longer for Zakara, for example, Sunday will be then the replacement rate of finishing stuff. We're gonna be killing today, Zakharov, hopefully. Today, I will be very, very serious with throwing people out if they just fail the whole time, if they're not realizing that they have the bomb. I will not deal with this today. Like, today is like definitely like last straw. Yesterday, we didn't, even though we had low damage yesterday, we failed on just playing the mechanics. So, and that's not gonna happen today. You going to the Kansa viewer rate? Hey, I heard that. Hey, I heard a lot of people saying that it's a good one. I heard this is best viewer rate, community rate in Germany's. Today, yes, we're gonna be doing another Zakharov today. Yep. Yep, we're gonna give it another try. But otherwise, we will be raiding in the future 5 days a week. Wednesday to Sunday. That's our goal for the future. 5 days a week. A more progress-oriented raid on Wednesday and Thursday, and then therefore also Sunday, if needed. Beginner-friendly is Friday, Saturday. Everyone is welcome. No one will be kicked out of these. And, yeah, no goals for these. And yeah, as Harkley said, Friday, Saturday was very chill. Normal, calling it beginner friendly, but still cleared in 2 hours. Very nice. Saturday? We did more bosses in our beginner friendly raid on Saturday than we did on our progress oriented raid on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we did 4 bosses. But hey, we didn't set the rules correctly for that Wednesday raid, so fair enough. Next Wednesday, the goal would be, of course, clearing, I guess. But it's like, that's very far-fetched, because we haven't yet killed Zakharev, so... Let me kill Zakharev first before I set a goal like this. No, no. I signed in for the first raid, but I signed for the first one after my stream, and I know he did a lot of more. But the thing is, look, what to do knows me. We know each other, right? But just because we know each other doesn't mean like we're the best friends. Like, he's not following me, I'm not following him. He's not watching me, I'm not watching him. He knows that, right? Like, I totally understand what's going on, right? It's totally fine. I would, if I was him, I would take a viewer over a streamer that is like me, right? I would do that too. I totally understand what's happening, right? From a streamer perspective, I totally understand what's happening. Like, when I ended the stream and I queued for his raid, I totally understand what he's doing, right? He invites 2 players or 4 players and then let's duel them. He's sitting in a queue for 30 minutes before he starts even inviting people, bringing people from the game into his stream. I totally get what's happening, right? It's great, it's great. He's doing 100 subs a day, right? He's doing 100 subs a day. I get what's happening. But also there are like 200-300 people in the queue, so chances are very low. If I was what to do, I would not pick another streamer, right? Unless they're really friends with each other. I know what to do. He knows me. We're sometimes dealing with the same weird trolls, right? Recently, when there was a troll in mine and his chat, of course, we whistled with each other and talked about this. Because that dude was just like really stupid. But he was just like trying to instigate some drama. Even though there is no drama to do. But that dude was like stirring things up, right? I totally understand. I would not... I would pick someone from... Like, if I was him, I would pick someone who is actually benefiting me. And not just like someone who I'm not benefiting from. And don't get me wrong, like, I see... like, Zoom, I saw the raids. Don't get me wrong. I was doing dungeons as well. That's why I decided, yeah, we're just gonna do it together. Tomorrow. Today, therefore. Right? That's why I decided to no longer queue and just do, like, some keys in the meantime. But don't get me wrong, I've been watching the raids. I had them open in the background. I've seen the raids. Right? I talked about this today already. It's very funny to me how many familiar faces are joining his raid, though. People like Tsuk, Maikotos, Penna even gifting subs like crazy. It was funny to see. It was funny to see. Yuri, for example. Yuri is a gigantic what to do fanboy. He's like, oh my god, I love you so much. Right? It's just like very funny to see. Like it helps me also to identify who is like coming to my stream on a Tuesday for a weekly no leave and who's not. Maikotos, for example. Haven't seen him the whole week. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I highly assume Maikotos is coming tomorrow to the streams like, hey, you're running weeklies? Right, that will happen. That will happen. Guys, I have no issue. Absolutely no issue. I'm not jealous. If you go to What to Do's raid and raid Zakharov with him, that's totally fine, right? You just want to get your thing killed, and that's perfect. Go ahead and do so. But I can't offer you that. And the more capes and trinkets you're gonna loot, the more I benefit from that, right? That's totally fine. But that bootlicking dick riding that I see from some people is crazy, right? It is very interesting to me to see some people going like crazy. Like, if they ever met like The Rock in real life. Oh my god, I love you so much, you're so great. Or some people doing this with Andrew Tate, for example, right? Like Crowton tweeted on Twitter, Andrew, we love you, we get through these dark times. We love you, please come back, right? The most beta shit I have seen in my life. Right? This dick riding is just a funny factor for me. I'm very amused by this dick riding. But hey, fair. Totally fair. No issue with that. It's just like, some of you guys are weird. Some of you guys are real weird. Like, I think like I talked with Lone Wolf about this recently. Right? Lone Wolf told me and said to me, Scruffy, this is a sign of low self-esteem if you think that your whole viewers are just here for a weekly key. No, and obviously they're not all here for a weekly key. Obviously not. But I know who is. I know who is, right? It's good to be around and sometimes have What to Do stream open and see who is the dick rider, right? It's not bad though, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, if he just would come to my way! Why is he running away? Oh shit, we just lost the... Oh, the mobs are coming back. Interesting. Can you have it with a 48 key? Sorry, only Xelav can do that. No, as I said, guys, you get your things done, it's totally fine. It's just like, look, we have those discussions, we talk about these things. When Lone Wolf tells me, Scruffy, you're having low self-esteem, people are not just here for a weekly key. The real thing is, oh yeah, some people are. As you guys are telling me that you are not interested in watching What to Do stream, and you're only interested into the raid. We WoW streamers, we're not presenting content that you just watch actively. Right? I'm not Kai Cenat that can eat a burger from Burger King and make 2 hours content out of this. Right? I'm not. I wish. But there are gonna be plenty of people that just go to a certain streamer and ask, hey, weekly key? No? Okay, let me go to that other streamer. Bloodlust. When we're already name calling people. Roxy, for example. I remember Roxy, for example, wanted to do a weekly key, and I couldn't bring her. It was the end of Shadowlands? I think it was the end of Shadowlands. Roxy wanted to do a key, and I didn't want to do it with random people, and no one was really interested in playing in Shadowlands Season 4, right? So we had no way in, like, doing this key with viewers. I said, like, sorry, Roxy, we tried, we queued for a key, no one is here to queue. She's like, yeah, no worries, it's all good. And because I knew what's gonna happen, I immediately opened up 2 different streamers. I just guessed. And boom, found her immediately. Dick riding on another streamer. Hey, I love you so much. Mate, is it possible you can bring me into a key, please? I really need a weekly. I love you so much. I love your stream so much. Right? Look, it's totally normal. It's totally normal. Right? It's totally normal. Don't worry about it. And I have no issue if you get your thing done on someone else's stream. That's totally fine, guys. That's totally fine. That's okay. It's a game. You need to get your things done. You need to get your weekly done, right? It's totally fine. But please don't be such beta cacklords. Please. I don't like this beta and alpha thing anyway, but some people are just like dick riding like crazy, man. I'm Gamma, you're Omicron at this point. No, it's just like crazy. Some people's dick riding is crazy. Right? So please don't do this with me. Like, even though you guys want something from me, if you guys ever want to do it weekly with me, don't dick ride. Don't dick ride. Get off my dick, please. And I'm always making sure that even the top donators or top supporters will not have any benefits towards someone else. Crowdness, for example, is someone that says, yeah, of course. People like Lambo, he's donating just casually a $500 donation. And all he says is, thanks, buddy. Thanks for $500 donation, randomly, casually. And of course, he's gonna be like supporting them immediately. Like, he's gonna kick everyone else of his viewers out in order to get him into a key. No, not for me, guys. Not for me. There's no real money transaction. You cannot buy yourself an entry or something like that. Will not happen. Wait, did I still have an... So, Scruffy, sometimes it looks like you hate us. Yes, that's true, Hellraiser. I do sometimes hate you guys, for sure. For sure, Hellraiser. But keep in mind that love and hate is the same feeling and the same receptor in your brain, right? Love and hate is the same like thing in your brain. That's why we call it a love-hate relationship, right? I love you guys so much, I would love to punch you sometimes in-game with your head against the wall, right? You're absolutely correct about that. And guys, I hate you all equally. Don't worry about this. I ain't refusing a free bro job. That's true. You don't. Only thing that winds me up is people who brings alls that just make the item requirement to a raid. They don't know how to play the class, do DPS below the tank, yet feel entitled to their spot. True. I used to watch you for your beautiful face and farts, so all I have now is your weeklies. Oh, true. Because since I changed the mic, you don't even hear my farts. We dropped 2 items so I don't get my thing, right? That is sad. Well, most streamers only care about mostly for donation stuff and CBA the rest that don't donate or gift subs. Oh, that's true. That's true. I hate you too. Give my VIP back. Gregory has sometimes a brain like a goldfish. No, you are a goldfish. He sometimes has a brain. That's true. Sometimes. Yeah, nah. No. I promise we do like 20 hauls now. I will never get this weapon. It's totally fine. Where loot? Hello? Will not. It doesn't exist. You got strats sorted for Sark? Yes. Yes. Everything is sorted. That's why I like you. You don't give a shit about it and are always honest compared for most fake people. I don't know if most people are just fake. Don't get me wrong. When someone says hi in my chat and I say, hey, how are you doing today? That is just my thing. There are other streamers that say first, hey, where's my sub? I don't think that's fake. I think that's just like more honest than they could ever be. Do you guys remember Ricardo? Do you guys remember Ricardo? He is not fake. He was always honest. He was always saying, guys, where is my money? Why are you not donating? Where is my money? Where's my sub? If you remember Ricardo. He was not fake. He was just like straight up honest. Fair. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. So, I think it's fair. I think it's fair. At least honest. Respect the honesty. Respect the honesty. 20 hauls time. Big blasters. Big Ds only. Big Ds, no dick riders. You still banned from his stream? Is he even streaming? Weekly? No, there's no weekly no leavers. There's no weekly no leavers. Zoom, I need you to blast. Kulek, sorry, there's no weekly no leavers. Yuki, do we do this with triple red again? Do we do this with triple red? Now they're just greedy that want money and leech on others' wallet, in my opinion, and think because they want start stream just like a 5-year-old for money. Like, I don't mind to donate money or stuff, but as soon as they start asking for money, fuck no, I'm out on these leeches. Look. I'm playing World of Warcraft, and you guys sometimes giving me money for playing World of Warcraft is insane. I will always stick to that. Even though it seems like you guys are right now a little bit entertained, you engage with the chat. I think like we're doing a great job right now, and like giving you guys some entertainment. I still play World of Warcraft, and that's all I'm doing. Right? That's all I'm doing. I'm playing World of Warcraft, and you guys give me money for that. That's way more than I ever could imagine. You're right. There are people. You're right. There are people. If he doesn't come, I'm gonna bring him. There you go. Look, I talked about this all the time when people moved over to Kick by saying, hey, I'm a WoW streamer. I deserve earning 100k a year. Twitch is not paying me enough. Let me move over to Kick. Right? And at the end, still saying, hey, hey, buddy, thank you so much for your donation. Right? I don't get it. If someone donates me 500 bucks, I ask how many clothes I need to take off. Right? When someone donates me just casually 500 bucks per stream, I just ask how many clothes do I need to take off. Other streamers are like saying, oh, thanks, buddy. Even big streamers like Kai Sanet have a way harder reaction to like 10 gifted subs. Oh, he left again. Just not my thing. Just not my thing. The thing is, guys, you can support me in many... Sinatra with the follow. Really appreciate. Welcome. Look. The Guardio sponsorship that we have, thanks to you guys sometimes clicking on that link, made already more money than I could ever imagine making while playing World of Warcraft. Right? That Guardio sponsorship, since we're running it, it made like 120 bucks. Boom. Right? Leaked. There you go. Right? But I'm an open book. It's totally fair to be public and transparent. That made like 120 bucks. Already. That is a shit ton of money, dude. Right? That's a shit ton of money. That's so much. For the fact that I'm just a fat, bald neckbeard playing World of Warcraft. That is insane. That is insane. Checking Resto talent trees. Yep, no. I see the talent tree out. Out. I just know too much about Druid. If I see the talent tree out. No. We have seen too many bad Resto Druids. And when you see the talent tree like being wrong, out. Out. That's not gonna work. Baguette? No, he was German, but there was still a wrong talent tree. That was... No. Sorry, I will not deal with that. Angry PM Inc? Who cares? Let the people be angry then. Let the people be angry then. It's not easy to get invited. Everyone complaining about getting invites. I think Nagura started her stream yesterday or 2 days ago with the message. Let's see if anyone invites me for a Mythic Plus. El Dreisto, I'm sorry. But I'm looking for a healer. Hey guys, as I said, I'm very happy with you guys. Hellraiser, of course, sometimes I wish... Guys, I love you from the bottom of my heart. And it will not change. Every single one. Even people that were sometimes really weird. Remember Soda Lele from back in the days, Shadowlands? Even though he's an angry fuck, I love him still. And I wish him the best, whatever he's doing right now. Right? And I love you guys for being here so much. And you know what I hate the most? For the people that know me longer, you know what I hate the most? If you're self-sabotaging. You're self-sabotaging. We go into a raid, we wipe 20 times on a boss, and suddenly everyone plays flawless, and suddenly everything works out. You're self-sabotaging. In most cases, you can't do it. You're just self-sabotaging. Right, when people come to the stream and say like, hey, Scruffy, I would love joining your 24 Temple of Jade Serpent. What is this song? Oh my god, help. I can't change it now, but Jesus fuck. Look. When people are like performing tank damage, they don't want to help me on a 19 key to bring this up to a 20 key. It was in season 1, for example. You're not helping me to bring this key up to a 20.
Why
but as
don't
soon
trolls do poop quests? They
But
stay
suddenly,
away
when we
from
have
the
like a
looter.
24 key, those people just come out and say like, I would love joining a 24 and see if I can do this. What is this song? Right? This is, of course, guys, I still love you, but obviously that is sometimes very upsetting. What is also sometimes upsetting is when people tell me, I do an average of 70k DPS in a dungeon. I don't know what happened in this one, why I only did 30k. I don't know what happened. Maybe I need 3 more item levels. Right? This is when it upsets me because it's like self-sabotaging. If you say you're a flawless and perfect player, you have the perfect skill, and you just don't know what happened in that moment, but consistently perform very bad, you blame it, and people blame it on something else than their skill. That upsets me because you're just blocking yourself off of any way to improve. Yeah, when people lie to themselves, yeah. But they're also like then resistant towards learning. Limit Maxi said this. There's no world first raider that thinks they're the perfect player. Because if they were perfect, there would nothing to be learned anymore. And it would never improve. It's always about like becoming a better yourself every single day. Sorry, Zoom, I laid my hands on you. What is this song? What is this? Oh, Portal congratulations. Yeah, it's just like straight up lying to yourself. People then just be perfect players and hey, they maybe just need 3 more item levels. I should do a 30-second mindset video and send it to the council? No. No. I'm, as I said, a fat, bald neckbeard playing World of Warcraft. You should not take any advice from me. The fuck? Don't take what I say serious. I'm just offering my opinion. It's not like something for granted. Dodo, I know, but... Can you remind me after this dungeon? Don't take any advice from me, what the fuck? Dude, what do I know? I'm just sitting here offering my opinion. You suck because it tastes delicious? You tried? But look, the end of the story is I love you guys a lot. You make my life better, and I owe you something. But that does not exclude the fact that sometimes, hey, when you love something, you're very engaged, you're very passionate about something. And sometimes hate can be just a very passionate feeling. Look, Bill Burr said it. Bill Burr said he's not blaming the government, the US government, because they suck. When people tell him to just leave the country, then it's not because you hate it so much that you want to leave the country. It's because you flame it because you are like engaged. You want to see it improving. You want to see it become better. That's a take. Yep, Madden, exactly. Because everyone said freehold is a free key. Becomes one of the nastiest ones, yeah. I said this in the beginning, though. I said this. I knew exactly this is gonna happen. I wish our Evoker would not die in a really unfortunate moment. But yeah, everyone underestimating freehold. It's, if played well, a very good key. But yeah, that's where my love and hate at the same time happens. Right? We had the same thing yesterday in the raid happening. People were like, "Oh yeah, can I join? I have never seen Zakharev, and I pumped 75k DPS on Zakharev normal." Even though in the second sentence they said they never did Zakharev, not even on normal. Sure, I'm gonna give you a chance, but just be honest to yourself from the beginning. Like this, not gonna end up pretty well though. Like the amount of times I have seen people this season alone, saying the same thing about like, I'm usually pumping really hard. I don't know what happened today. When I did a few days ago off stream a Neltarus key, our Paladin heal died on all, like in Neltarus. First boss, he died on every single lava wave. Every single one. I had Natural with me. He can vouch for me that this story is true. The Paladin heal said after he died to avoidable stuff like lava waves, he said, "Guys, I'm sure I can heal this. I only need 3 more item levels, then I can easily heal this." Even Natural went in and said, like, "Mate, even if you get 100 item levels more, if you die on a totally avoidable stuff, that will not rescue you at all." It will not save you. Heroic or normal tonight? It's Heroic Zakharev tonight. Heroic Zakharev. Today, we're gonna be even more strict than yesterday. Someone who fails consistently, like 2 times failing on the same thing, or you run around like a headless chicken when you have the bomb on you, you're out. Low performance and damage is out immediately as well. Because we tried Zakharev now a lot of times, and I gave too many chances. Today is the kill. So no beginners rate? Oh no, today is like the experience group. By far the experience group. Sure. And as I said, everyone is welcome. But today, yesterday, we had to remove people after like 4 wipes or 5 wipes. Today, it's going to be less than 4 or 5 wipes. Today, I will not deal with this too long. Today's going to be very serious. Today's going to be very, very serious. Because it needs to be the kill. But it's all good. Like, it's always, you get your chance. But today, you're not getting that many chances. Because today, I really want to kill it. We failed mechanics so badly yesterday, and we had low damage. We were like 10% behind. Even random groups. I did it random yesterday. I tried to get my with random groups, I tried to get the thing done. And even the random groups are performing so much more damage. Last phase. Can I come? Absolutely not. If I threw you out yesterday already, you will not be joining today. You're class stacking way too much? Doesn't matter if I'm class stacking. What the fuck? That doesn't matter. Yeah, Zoom, you're gonna have all frogs now. Just kite them in a circle. And don't get hit. There's so many that are on your ass. You get the thing immediately. You get like 2 10 stacks immediately. It does matter? How? How does that matter? How does class stacking matter besides like people rolling on the same token? How does that matter? If I invite 10 red paladins and 5 red paladins are doing 100k DPS and the other 5 red paladins are doing 50k DPS. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. How does that matter? Look. Yesterday, the Warriors, like Strong Styles, for example, that just asked if he can come today again. Strong Styles asked yesterday, and said yesterday, he can't do damage because he is not getting any uptime on the boss. And my answer to this was, mate, I have no idea. Maybe ask the red paladins or other melees how they're doubling your damage right now. Because they seemingly have some uptime. After I removed Strong Styles, he asked me and told me in whispers, all he needs is tier set, and then he suddenly does double damage. This is, again, the thing, the topic right now. It's upsetting. It's upsetting because that just means he is a perfect player, he does everything perfectly, and all he needs is a tier set to do double damage suddenly. That's self-sabotaging. Right? This is like not good excuses. It's not that you're losing uptime. It's not like other melees can do this too. Right? This is why I'm saying like class stacking is not that big of a deal. If you have 10 red paladins and 5 of them are doing 100k DPS, the other 5 doing 50k DPS, is it really then the fault of the other red paladins? Right? Is it really the fault of the other red paladins that half of them are doing 100, the other one doing 50? I don't think so, Dodo. I don't think so. Not class stacking can help in many cases, you're right, but it's like you're talking about a totally different topic, right? You're talking about a totally different topic. Like 2 people, same class, same item level, doing like 50% damage apart. One is doubling the damage of the other ones. It's not the reason of the other one doing the thing, right? Surely, Hulix could now say and joke about it and say, yeah, it's the fault of the person doing 100k DPS because he makes the person doing 50k look so bad, right? That's true, that's true. Oh, my VoD is the best to get to TSN. Hey, how you doing? You just opened your vault? Damn. No, not necessarily. No. I would not know. I would not say so, especially as a red paladin. Especially as a red where the TSN is not that great. I know we're going to debate this again. I know Dodo will be debating me about this again. But the Zims are at least showing that it's not that crazy. Like, if you get a very rare item, like, let's say the cape, maybe. The cape from the thing. Or a class trinket. That might be good. I don't know. That might be more relevant. Walton Dirty had the same question. Walton Dirty asked, tier set or the cape from Zakharev? And we came to the conclusion he takes the cape. Because he is someone who never got the bow from Razagev. Never. Over 6 months. The man is even playing 2 hunters. Never got the bow. Tier set will be available. Tier set is way more available. Especially in the long term. But otherwise, the answer that you're looking for is probably laying in raid bots. That's where you find your answer, I think. But yeah, like, look, strong sides. Harkley could probably give you good advice for warriors, right? Because Harkley, because I know him so long, he always had to deal with this. He remembers and he will never forget. He has nightmares about this. A random warrior on Jailer. Jailer Heroic, when we did our Jailer raid. The warrior was saying, mate, I can't do any damage. I have a green weapon in my offhand. Harkley just went ahead and bought a green offhand from the vendor. Just to prove him wrong. Right? But this is what I mean. Like, look, it's not like the first time I see people saying, yeah, it's my free item levels that I'm missing. Like, I just know I suck as a player. I heavily suck. No cutting edge is making up for me sucking so hard. Cutting edge is just time investment and not really skill investment. And all I can do is, like, try to become a better player every single day. That's it. But I can't blame my gear or something like this for my low performance. The fact that I'm pumping on my tank right here, my paladin tank, pumping gray locks, has nothing to do with my gear. Look, our first key of the day today was a freehold 18. We did a freehold 18 as our first key today. We brought 3 randoms. I just did what I'm used to do. I pulled the same stuff as I always pulled. The same pulls that I do in a 20, or it was an 18. It doesn't matter. We did the same pulls on a 20, we did the same pulls on an 18. We did the same pulls. Our monk consistently died, our monk healer consistently died. And after the dungeon, we just decided to go 17. Let's go 17 freehold. I got whispered, and even from the monk, and he said like, nice play, retard, he said. The Demon Hunter even came to the stream and was blaming the lack of me putting Hand of Freedom on people. That's why he couldn't do any damage. We just they both blamed me. They both blamed me for being such a bad player. We did the same polls. We did everything the same, but just replaced those two players that were blaming me for being such a retard player. We two-chested this key. We two-chested. We two-chested. Same polls, everything the same. Only difference that we had was the people blaming me for failing this key. We just replaced them. And that doesn't mean that I'm a good player. Absolutely not. I'm not trying to say this. I will always like add this like that you guys are aware. I'm not saying that. It's just like that self-sabotage that people sometimes think it is always someone else's fault. It's never their fault. It's always the other people. But as soon as it's their variable that you replace, suddenly you end up successful. That's weird. What happened? No, I'm just I'm just explaining an example. I'm just explaining an example. Sponsored message by Gardio, guys. If you could click the link, that would really support the stream. And you get more information about our sponsor, Gardio. Wingardio Leviosa. This would be a Bloodlust worthy pull, though. Should be fine, I guess. I need to bubble this now. I would just like to say an example. No, don't. Don't say that. That makes me look like I'm a good player. Don't say that. Even I know Paladin tanks that are way better than I am. Look at Altarian. Altarian is an exceptionally well Paladin player that I had the pleasure to get to know. He's an MDI player, right? He played in the MDIs. He participated. Just because I was able to solo heal with 4 DPS, solo heal this dungeon in Tyrannical, doesn't make me a good player, right? Look, Zmog could do this with ease. We all know Zmog. He could do this so easily. But you're up there? No. I don't think so. Evoker is dead again. Get ready. Combat res is ready. Evoker is dead again. Ooh, he actually survived that. Crazy. That's what I said from the beginning. I wish he would just be alive. This boss is sus. Oh, it explodes. Uh-oh. Guys, didn't we just like talked about it? Stop dick riding. And why is it so hot? Please. Why is it so hot, man? Can't and don't want to deal with this. Guys, just make sure we stay alive. Then we have this key in the bag. Just watch out for this gauntlet. Just chill. Play smart, play hard. Zoom really wanted me to go to the safe spot, and I'm now standing on a safe spot and let them dodge. But on the other ones, I will do my thing, and I move the boss away and... Gale Singer first. Totally fine if you guys stand in front of it. Just make sure we're gonna dodge the gauntlet. Mama. Oh, Evoker. I wish we would have bloodlusted this mob right here. But it's okay if we do the boss though. It's fine as long as we survive this one right here. Why does this hurt so much? You're only doing 20s now, by the way? No, actually, this is the first one we do this today. We wanted to farm 17s for gear. That was our goal for today. Loot farming. Yeah, that mob took forever. Let the aggravator just come. Don't care. Last is boss. Play hard, play smart. I have 18 BP if you want to run it. We can do that. $90 seconds left. It's gonna be very tight, yo. Was at 57, sadly. A little bit too much. We have to play another phase, yo. Nope, we're gonna get another phase. Not enough. Sad. We tried though, we tried. We did try though. We did a few mistakes, like sometimes was just like sad that our healer was dead in really unfortunate moments. But overall we could have played this way better. Definitely timeable key though. Yo, Cyrune, how you doing? We have a stun for this. Any searing lights? Nice. Close, close, close. Said if we didn't full wipe on one trash pack. There was not even like a big pole, it was just like a trash bag. Or I just die on this one. I bubbled in the intermission, that's why. Sad. But GG's. Geht so? Weiser Room, what's happening? GG's. Sad. Yeah, that could have been by the group performed way better. Das Leben, oh, das Leben ist so schwer. GG's. Quickly, AFK PP. I have a 19 vortex now.
Reminder. Exclamation mark TTS Felix Dodo Bloom. Alarm, alarm, alarm imdam. Exclamation mark TTS Stors Lang Sam 1 to 2. I like Dodo PP. Were ander en eine Bratwurst breit, hat ein Bratwurst Brat gerat.
What? The fuck? Dodo, where did you send me something? 20 Underrod? No.
Sebi Hatch Tool Amsh Tool.
Does he really? Does he really? Does he really?
Etrich mitten krokodju, and gschiss senin anden 16 blesch.
I mean, he probably has. Dünnschiss. D-U-N-N. The gene pool is strong. That's all I can say. The gene pool is very strong on that one. 17 Breckenhide. I wanted to do with Haze and 18 Vortex, if that is fine with you. Even though I have my spaghetti, I will not be stalling for an hour now before we start the raid, so we just hop into a dungeon. Yep. Absolutely correct, my man. Absolutely correct. I'm just waiting for the one guy to actually die on stream, right? He's passing out all the time, like it's just a matter of time.
Dunches, D, Eudiaresis, N, N, S, C, H, I, S, S, Dunches.
You're gonna hear this? Okay. Where's Hayes?
D, Eudiaresis, N, N, S, C, H, I, S, S.
Where's Mr. Hayes? Where's Mr. Hayes? I don't know. I mean, there he is, but I don't know where he went. Haven't seen him a lot. No, he just he today opened. He opened his vault today, so. D-U-N-N. Dünnsches.
Scruffy says Madin instead of made in.
Yep. I told the story already. That you told me that it's not said Medane, but made in. Expected to be fucking awful. Yamios is healing. What can go wrong, my man?
Dunches, D, Eudiaresis, N, N, S, C, H, I, S, S, Dunches, Dunches, D, Eudiaresis.
When next Disney movie?
N,
Always in the
N,
summertime.
S, C, H, I, S, S, Dunches,
To maximize your chance of being invited to keys, synchronize your bladder with Strappy using the app somewhere.com. Oh, imagine creating actually an app. Are you in the next Mermaid movie? Yes. Sorry, what am I doing? D-U.
When nothing is going right, go left. Dunches, D, Eudiaresis, N, N, S, C, H, I, S.
So good how the
S,
TTS is saying this.
Dunches.
N. N. S-C-H.
Dünnsches. Stop, I'm eating. You don't meet the requirement to take the port? What? I have never heard about that. Why you guys do this to me? While I'm eating. And we got dust. Right, I don't know where you are, but you're tanking a little bit. Watch out.
Would love to come back with those. Getting the clap from 12 keys? Fucking BS. Too many people are, Yuki, too many people are farming 11s and 12s. That's the thing, like, there is so much competition. There's so many people that want to farm this. That's the issue, I think. That was way too hard. How? This would also mean this is amazing. Yeah, as you were saying, 12s of 3K plus players farming their crests. I'm sorry, Yuki, but it's just how it is. Like, you have to compete your spot against other people. Like, there are a lot of people queuing for this. Stop! Guys, stop. Stop. I'm eating. Stop. Leave the man eat in peace.
Ah, hello.
Run, bitch! Run!
Stop. I mean, I'm not looking anyway because I'm eating, but... Huh? There you go. This is a Disney movie. Now I can eat. Oh, let me go potato while I'm eating. Then you don't see me slurping. There you go. Yeah, I'm currently a big neckbeard. That's what I'm seeing. I'm a fat, bald neckbeard. Sorry, I had nothing ready. Good job. Actually, I thought like this gonna be worse. I honestly just I thought this pull gonna be worse. But that required a lot of CC. Good job. Mhm. Guys, I know. Atuma, I know, I know. All stack together. All stack together. Come to me. Everyone stack together. When the breath comes, you're just gonna move sideways. Everyone stack up on me. Everyone stack up on me. So we're not baiting the breath into the middle. Are we on this side of the ring? Great. Please stack up. Guys, don't bait the breath into the middle of the ring. You're gonna die. Damage stop. Oh god. Damage stop. Oh god. Okay. Doom remembers exactly how we wiped on this one. Ah, the music is... My headset dead or... No. Just the music. Okay. What is she doing? Charlotte? You doing... What you doing? What you doing, Derry? Charlotte. Dear Charlotte. Dear Shanti. D-U-N-N. That's how you start a love letter. Dear Chantal. D-U-N-N. Dünnschiss. Oh, you have full mana. What are those vines? The new affix, Entanglingeling. Entanglingeling. But always make sure you stand in the tailwind. You need the haste buff. You need to blast this boss. Uh-oh. Get yourself in a haste buff. Let's go. I don't have a healer spec, so I will not be able to support you much, though. Good one. I was thinking about the same, Hulex. But you're coming as Fact GPT again. Why? But I go heals back. I'm coming. I love me some 82% haste. That's actually pretty cool. Fun fact, GPT literally spells I have farted in French, je pété. No. Really? That's pretty interesting. It's like Neil Armstrong backwards is alien. Neil A is alien. Coincidence? I don't think so. Hayes, when you're affected by this, you need to go into the grounding zone. You're gonna do this field. Why is everyone tanking but me? One of the controls you need an older one that's over the top. Yep, it is. Like, it's not even like a dungeon where I would say. It's not even a dungeon I would say it's easier in Tyrannical because then you have like the first boss, aka the second boss. Not making it better. Alright, that's all the heal I can pump. That was close. Should have taken Bastion of Light though. Ah, they're so unfunny. Oh my god, they're unfunny. Jesus. Holy moly. Oh, holy moly. Ah, holy moly. Yeah, yeah. Go to the right side teleporter. I think if those mobs that are casting Hail of Stone and Uldaman would be at least interruptible and not just stunnable, would make a big difference. In Heart of Infusion, the mobs that are doing the refreshing tides, the mobs between second and third boss, the Proto Drakers, they got changed so you can now interrupt the heal. It was only stunnable before. I understand that a heal is something different than just like a group killer, right? A heal is very, very difficult, right? Really sucks if that is not getting like stunned, but something that just wipes the group like Hail of Stone, sure, that can just be. I know there's a big difference between those two, but sorry, I had sorry. Quick German internet alert. I'm sorry. Sorry. Wow. I tried my best. But my best was not enough. Ugh. I mean, that happened over 2 seconds, though. Not a long time to react, especially for a Resto Druid. Not long time to react to that. Don't forget to jump whenever you have to jump. Dude, even in Fortified, this taking a long time. Wii U. Wii U. Big like me that needs infinity. I'm just waiting for the lyrics to say that. No, I didn't move the boss back to the middle. This is so stupid. Sorry. Yeah, but I mean, hey. That is a boss where I would love to see Blizzard finally taking some actions. Like, the ad spawning 50 yards away from the boss is just not funny. Wasn't too bad. We had like a few full wipes. Was a little bit iffy though, but hey. Ooh. Does anyone want that for... Does anyone want that for tanking maybe? Haze, Rafteroids. Any one of you guys want that? Can I even trade this? Yeah, I can trade this. Does anyone want that? You tank? If you don't, I can for tank. Can you just roll for it or decide like who's tanking more maybe in the future? I'll just roll for it, I don't mind. Don't tell anyone this weapon was actually better than the one that I have equipped, but shh. Forge Storm or nothing. That's why I got sockets in my Great Vault. Forge Storm or nothing. Dude, I'm so fucking warm, man. Freaking summer. My ears are melting. You got sockets? Yeah, I took sockets from the Great Vault this week, yep. But hey, at least my crafted braces already have a socket. There you go. Alright, at least those braces are gonna be done. Ugh, Southwest Germany melting away. Yeah. Oh, that would be so nice. 8 degrees during the nighttime. Oh, that would be so good. 8 degrees during the nighttime would be so good. And then, Dude, what is the weather now? Hello? 22 degrees, dude. It's way more than that. It would be a good temperature in general, but it's way more, dude. That's such a lie. Guys, we are starting the invite for Zakar Heroic. Today we're gonna be blasting this boss. No excuses. No excuses. Big dicks only. I can have my window open all day. I can have my windows open, both windows open at like 0 degrees. What's the issue? Yikes. Everyone who likes this weather is yikes. Especially the doner that I ate like a few days ago. Maybe like a week or two ago. With those temperatures, my doner is developing a new doner. I mean, that smells already like he is developing a new doner. At Zakara. Scruffy rate. Nope. No, no. Our beginner-friendly rates are on Friday, Saturday. Today is gonna be ruthless and cruel, and if you fail, you're out. No explanation. I will guide you through the strategy, but oh god, no one's gonna queue for that. If you guys are performing low in damage, you're out. If you're failing the mechanics, you're out. Nope. Today's gonna be cruel. You're not even meeting the damage the requirements. Priesty!
Happy Christmas.
How you
It's
doing?
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
How you
Merry
doing?
Chrysler.
Scruff 73 blanket.
Fully enchanted, full consumables, Vantus runes, everything, guys. Dog cam, cat tree. Going with 2 4 14. Discord, yeah, absolutely. Priesty, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Did he queue as a tank? Oh, he is a tank. Oh, I just moved him and he left. Guys, I literally invite everyone and everyone is getting sorted out. Easy. Easy. But that's gonna be a cruel raid today. But today we're gonna make sure we're gonna kill it. Today's gonna be cruel. Beastie, thank you so much. Dude, the fees are so expensive, man. Let's hope that there are gonna be some more people queuing. Well, but no haste, no explanation. We tried Zakharev too much. Today's guys, keep in mind, our progress rate is on Wednesday, Thursday. Friday's beginner normal, Saturday's beginner heroic. People that have no experience, that are maybe on a weaker performance end. And Sunday we finish if needed. Again, in the progress group. But we couldn't finish yesterday, so it's gonna be even worse today. With less explanation, more and raw big dicks. More and raw big dicks. Look, I'm inviting a lot of random people. That means there's gonna be a lot of crying, a lot of like people not joining Discord. There's gonna be a lot of people gonna be replaced. I'm not worried. There's gonna be a lot of replacement happening. And I mean, we're missing 4 healers. Like, no one is healing during this expansion. Right, and I'm inviting people 420. Right. So many people get a chance though, but how many people gonna stay? What was your best poll so far? Yesterday, I think like 15% or 20%. But we failed mechanics so heavily, though. We failed mechanics so heavily. Today, we're not failing mechanics, because the people that are failing and are clueless, they're gonna get out. And look, I invited so many random people, there's gonna be a lot of filtering happening. Warcraft logs. My best pull was Charizard, that's true. Oh, no worries, like, I know how it's gonna go. I know how it's gonna go. Where are all the healers? No one wants to heal this expansion, it's crazy. Uwu, Miss Helly. Miss Helly, you wanna join? Let's try 7%, come. Sure, then come. Good, it's so hot. Sneaky Senpai sounds familiar. Wave a wipe. Who the fuck are you, by the way? That is so long ago, I don't remember that. What happened to the druid? Yeah, I had to check. I had to check the in-game name. That says something. Druid is somewhat retired for the season. Because Paladin is too strong. Turn on AC, Scruffy. I don't have an AC. You want to buy me like 2? Hey, I'm not in here for the money, but if you want to buy me an AC, I am down for that. I would suck fat cocks for an AC. Otherwise, you guys gonna get the potato cam for the rest of the summer. But I mean, that's not a punishment. Everyone loves the potato. Oh god, today I'm gonna be cruel to people. Channel point prediction. How many people are gonna be crying today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because, oh god, there's gonna be a lot of replacement happening today. A lot of replacement happening. I feel like right now I'm in just invite everything and everyone gets their chance. And it gives me just more leverage to kick people out. Right? Because there will be a lot of people. There will be a lot of people. The family issues has stopped playing for a while, but now I'm back. Got back on yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, you already at 1,000 score. Damn. Yep. Sending you to Oribos. Yes, I sent you to the Shadow Realms. No, it just gives me more, as I said, it gives me more leverage to replace people. Like, today is the kill time. Like, no more fuckeries. Yesterday, damage was bad, mechanics was bad. Despite many people having experience and stuff, that ain't gonna happen. Never been, is it nice? I mean, probably it's very cool downstairs, yeah. Rage raid incoming? No, not for me. Like, I just gonna be sad about some people being sad. Right? You already know that people are gonna complain. Why are you kicking me? This other person also did a mistake. Damn, so I haven't been here for so long. What's up, gang? Chandri, how you doing? Good luck on a kill. I just hope that we're gonna have a... Hello, hello. I just hope that we have a steady flow of like new people in the queue. That's what I'm hoping for. That's all I'm hoping for. First person already left because he is not capable of joining Discord. Interesting. uh, 21 in Discord. Oh, as everyone in Discord, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Quick explanation. Today, guys, is our kill day. We have been trying this boss now for yesterday for 4 hours. We failed a lot on mechanics. We failed a lot on damage. I have beginner rates for Friday and Saturday. For everyone who is not on par with performance or doesn't know the bosses. Today is gonna be our kill time. I want everyone to be very, very cozy, even if you wipe, and just consider wiping as a fair chance for us to filter out people. I just invited everyone who wanted to join, and everyone gets their fair chance to try this boss and prove themselves, redeem themselves. I will be today very, very strict, what I'm usually not am. I'm very relaxed usually. I'm usually trying to always give people a lot of chances. Today, this is not going to happen. So I want especially the top performers today to not be upset about the weak performers, because they will be sent to Valdraken pretty soon today. If you guys need a refresher of this boss, go to Ready Check poll and check out the guide once again. If you need any refresher for this. I will explain the strategy, what we're going to do today. I also have one new thing that I would love to try in the beginning of the first phase. Otherwise, play hard and play smart. Let's start with the trash. Everyone is here. Okay. Yo, Xelab, how you doing? I'm tired was finished my Danish exam? Hell yeah. Ask Hulex about his French exam. Isn't Hulex 70 years old? No, that's Wild and Dirty. Alright, let's summon the remaining people. They're gonna explain something about the boss, what we're gonna do today. Alright, a few information about this fight, what we're gonna try today. I know you guys have practiced this a lot in random groups this whole week and tried to get your curve. You have probably seen a lot of different strategies. For the third phase, we all gonna be standing in the beginning of the last phase on green in north to bait all the pillars to the north. The person with the bomb goes to moon. I'm gonna place 2 world markers now. We, as a camp, go to green. The bomb that gets dispelled goes to moon. And with the knockback of the explosion, we go back to the middle. That's how we start phase 3. Keep in mind the ads in the last phase. We gather them, you just nuke them. You pump damage today. The only thing that I would love to test today, you might have not seen it. I have tried it yesterday with random groups. They had many flawed strategies for this boss. The melee's gonna stand in the first phase in the middle. The ranges and all ranges gonna be on the outside. You never step into the middle of the circle. I know it is not really necessary, but I would love to try this, just to make the fight a little bit cozier for people. You start at blue and go counterclockwise. Thank God I just removed all of them. You start baiting. Keep in mind the trap's gonna be baited by ranges. If you're affected by the beam, and if you're a melee, you go to the outside so the ranges can bait with you. Get a debuff. I think I don't need that many. I hope that everyone is aware how this dispel debuff works. Depending on our boss position, I will place a world marker to all the 4 corners. And I will dynamically call where the person with the dispel goes. We're never going to be dispelling in the middle. Person with the debuff always goes to one of the outside world marks, either green, orange, blue, or skull. So we're all going to get knocked into the middle and not from away from the middle. I hope you guys are all aware of this debuff. If I see someone running around like a headless chicken with this debuff, you have to go home. Today's our kill time, guys. I will be placing feasts. I hope all of you guys have a Vantus rune and you're fully enchanted full consumables. We have plenty of time. If you need a Vantus rune, go ahead, do it now. Quickly checking the enchants, because I want everyone to be fully enchanted. Menela, you're missing 2 enchants on boots and braces. We have Sneaky Senpai missing enchants on boots, wrists, and cloak. We have Rylock missing enchant on wrists. Sly Faram is missing enchant on cloak, wrists, and feet. Yanak is missing cloak enchant. Just place a summon stone and let's do this right now. Everyone else, just grab a coke or something. Want to buy druid buff? I wish. Want to sell druid buff? I know you queued as a healer, so we could bring a healer though. But I see from your radar you have never healed before. I bring you as a DPS though. Gives me just more leverage to remove people. You're right about that. And bring a demon hunter as well. You're right, but you DPS please, not heal. I know what you did there with like queuing as a healer because you thought like we might need a healer, but no. Yeah, I know, but you said in the you queued as a DPS. Right, as I said, just grab a coke, a beer, whatever you want to do. Just go for a quick smoke while we're waiting for the people. Yeah, actually, Avocado Ball, I do have. I'm on your server. And Caesar Killer, please also hop into the Discord. And use this link right here as well. Yes, we are summoning people. Seems like everyone went AFK to grab a Coke. Also, one word to the last phase. The person with the group soak just suicides. If you have bubble, save bubble for this. I will skill spell warding. I will be spell warding the first player that does not have an immunity. Yes, the group soak in the last phase. You just suicide. People that have an immunity, use an immunity, turtle, cloak, bubble, whatever you have. Otherwise, like, if it's a warlock, I'm gonna give spell warding to the warlock then. Please hop in the queue. Please hop in the Discord. I'm grabbing a Coke as well. Alright, everyone is down Discord. Let's summon the people. Again, to the new people, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Please stay chill. Even if we wipe, consider this as filtering. I have beginner rates for the weekend. Today is going to be our kill day. Weak performance or consistent failing on the same mechanic will lead to a remove immediately. Please, no complaints about this. We are very, very progress and kill oriented today, but I'm usually not am. It is the heroic. Mr. Robin, it's heroic. I can bring you immediately. Like, there are gonna be some people replaced immediately. One more summon stone, please. And yes, today there are not many of my viewers here. I will have to replace with a lot of randoms. Most of you guys are not familiar with this raid, so it's totally fine. There will be a lot of replacement happening and a lot of like re-inviting happening. Just waiting for the last 2 people to join Discord. Second and third phase, I will call that they're gonna be bombs spawning, but you guys individually go ahead and bring the bombs downstairs. Make sure to not come up too early. Gather your fragments. Don't interrupt the boss too fast after the first intermission. A lot of you guys have already a lot of practice with random groups. Hello, hello. Guys, you do the bombs. I will not assign players to do the bombs. I think you're all self-critical and conscious people that can do this. Robin, you joining Discord or not? I think we're just waiting for you, right? Just tell me if you're not. Preferably yes. Just waiting for the last person. Already doing ready check, seeing if all of you guys have Avantus in. There's some people missing Vantus. Please use the Vantus rune. We will only start if everyone does it. Either does everyone or no one. Oh, correct. I was muted in Discord, guys. This is also the ready check was for seeing if you guys use Vantus and Flask. There are a few people missing Vantus runes. We're only gonna start when everyone has it. Because I want everyone to use it or no one to use it. A buzzing rune is not the same as a howling rune, or a Vantus rune is not the same as a buzzing or howling rune. And you can also only trade on the same server. Fair. If you're telling me you have Mythic Progress tomorrow, that's totally fair. I don't want to cuck that. No worries. All right, I want to repeat. For the beginning, range is always going to be outside of the middle ring. This is just a test to see how this works. I know this is not necessary and you might have not seen that yet. But maybe it just makes everything a little bit easier for the melees. If you have disintegrate, you make this beam long. If you're a melee and have disintegrate, you go outside of the circle, so the rangers also can clear their debuff. Group 1 and 2 is going to be clearing on the first one. Group number 3 is going to be on the second. Group 4 on the third. And 5 on the fourth. I hope I get those numbers right during the fight. Mounty is also coming. Summon Stone again. Mounty, please make sure you have everything ready already. Mounty also have discard. And make sure you have everything Mantis Rune so we're not waiting longer. Ready check. Still some people are missing Ventus runes. It's Mounty and first stand. No, we're not pulling. Don't worry about it. All good. I'm still waiting, guys. Everyone uses Ventus runes. Yana is fair. But we're still waiting for first stand and Mounty to use a Ventus rune. This is last call. If you're now going to Valdrakken to buy one, after us waiting 10 minutes for this, that's not fair all the other people. So and already check. Make sure they're gonna use Flask now. Aria, Sneaky Senpai. One more Evoker rebuff. Aria, don't forget to use Flask. Okay, sorry. Now we just waited way too long. I'm sorry. Yeah, rates are at 10 maybe, yeah. Just waiting for the boss to be scaled down to 25. Ready check one last time. I'm sorry for the waiting, guys, but this happens when you have a lot of randoms. When it already shatters when we're talking about consumables. Right, Helly, waiting for you. Ranger's gonna start on Moon. So on Yellow, sorry. Just walk further to Purple. Don't get knocked off the platform coming now. Masters integrate number 1 and 2. Group 1 and 2 is going to be clearing. If you have the beam, go far outside so the rangers can clear as well. 1 and 2 clears. We just walk further. Disintegrate number 2 is for group number 3. Make those beams long. Don't overlap the beams. Watch the breath as well. Gonna rest our healer. Next, disintegrate, make the beams long. Group number 4. Ranges, whoever's in the middle, let me see. That was Arya. Last chance to clear now. Come together and heal. Continue for practice. We will be sorting afterwards. Get your fragments, no one interrupts the boss. Just continue for practice. Let people just chill. No one interrupts. Right, first breath is coming. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads. You guys can do way more damage on the ads. Bring the bombs downstairs. Seraphine, you go to Moon. Get knocked on Moon. Seraphine. Continue for practice. Sorting will happen immediately after this try. Rest our tank, please. Bring the bombs downstairs. Alright, wipe it. Replacement is happening immediately. Seraphine, you're not listening to the instructions, and you run around like a headless chicken. This is exactly what I told you guys not to do. So you have to sadly pass on this one. Arya, can you give me feedback? If you know what happened, what you did wrong? Arya? Any feedback response, please? Alright. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, then yeah. No. No. It's all good. It's all good. You just took a little bit avoidable damage, but should not be an issue. Rebuff full round. Don't forget to feast. The Rangers start on yellow. Slowly walk to purple. This is Yana. First is integrate for group 1 and 2. Make those beams long. Make those beams very long. 1 and 2 clears. Rangers walk further. Dodge the breath. Next is integrate is for group number 3. Make those beams long. Rangers walk further. Make those beams long. Group number 4. And last is integrate for everyone missing in group number 5. Make those beams long. Stay alive. Personal cooldowns to stay alive. Right, no one interrupts the boss. Gather all of your fragments. 10 stacks, please. First breath is coming. Focus the ads. On the boss, please. All good. All good. Yana has a debuff. Goes to red. Look where red is. D-spell. Next breath is coming in 4. Dodge your breath. Focus the ads. Gotta go out with this a little bit earlier next time. All good. Debuff goes outside to orange. And D-spell. Guys, if you have more than 4 stacks, you go downstairs, please. Bring the bombs down. Let's see phase 3. Finish the ads. Stun the ads. Don't let them cast. Come on, guys. The camp is gonna start now on green. Get ready for the whole camp to be on green. Even the dead people, look what we're doing. Camp on green. The bomb goes to moon, behind green. And D-Spell. Who is the current bomb? Gangstalker. Preferably if you have like 3 to 4 stacks, you should clear debuff by just going downstairs. This makes it easier for the healers. We're also gonna get another healer. I think someone left anyway, right? Only 4. When did he leave? I don't see it in chat though. The evoke. Oh, okay. Don't worry about the people dying in the beginning. That's not even your fault. Of course, I will always be very considerable. Always be fair. Yana left the raid as well, so we need another healer as well. Let me repeat this again. When we start the last phase, the whole camp goes to green and the bomb goes to moon. We bait all the pillars to green, and the bomb will then be dispelled and knocks all players back to the middle. Oh yeah, Rylock, good question. How do the people feel about that? I feel like it's just a test, so I don't want to make... I don't want to say it's the best idea, but... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But this was just an idea that I had. I have not seen it somewhere. It was just like an idea that I had. Hey, people seem to like it though. People seem to like it. Are we just missing one of the new 2 people in the Discord? Guys, I know. This is the struggle of a random group. I totally understand. This inviting, removing is annoying, but try to calm down. Also, even though we are not currently struggling on damage whatsoever, the people currently performing in the bottom of the DPS, despite being alive, that's the important premise, right? Don't look at Naily or Ella Druid and say like they're doing low damage. They were dead the first minute. Otherwise, guys, if you see yourself in the bottom of the DPS meters, step up your game. All right, we are finally complete. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening again. Quick TLDR of what we're going to do here. In the first phase, range is always going to be baiting on the outside of the inner circle. You see the blue circle in the middle? That's where you guys never go in. Range is going to start on yellow, then move to purple, to red, to blue. Melee is just going to have a chill time in the middle. In the second phase, I will call the position dynamically for the person with the explode that knocks us away. If you're running around like a headless chicken with this debuff, even though I called the position, you're out. In the last phase, we're going to start all together in the last phase on the green world mark. And the explosion goes to moon. We're going to dispel as soon as we have the void zones below us. Those are the pillars. And we dispel, get knocked into the middle. And then we're just going to kill the boss. I'm going to be placing Feast, I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are hungry. Big raid allows us, first of all, to have more people having engagement for the bombs. And second of all, it gives me more leverage to kick people, because today will be a lot of people being kicked. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Don't stand in the middle, Rangers. Walk around in a circle. Purple. Don't get knocked off the platform. Quick heals has a disconnect. It's all good. Group 1 and 2 is gonna clearing now. Make the beams long through the range camp. Don't overlap them. All good. Guys, just gonna clear on the fourth one. And just continue walking. Dodge the breath, ranges attention. Group number 3 is gonna clear now. Make the beams long. That means behind the range camp. Dodge the breath again. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 4. No worries, you're gonna get one afterwards. Make those beams long through the range camp. And the last disintegrate. Everyone who is still missing clears now. Move the beams through the range camp. Come together, personal cooldowns. Everyone stays alive now. Zaralon, you're completely alone in the fire over there. Ugh, yikes. No worries. You're gonna rest one of... Never mind. Let's continue. No one interrupts the boss. Alright, we're gonna start with the first breath. Focus the ads now. Bombs, bring the bombs down. The debuff goes to orange, next to orange, to the outside. Baglum, that's the bomb that you have. Alright. Baglum, you have the bomb, not the explosion. Wipe it, guys. We have 6 stacks. The bomb exploded. Let's wipe it. Sorry, I will not... Sorry, as I said, I will not deal with this too long. Otherwise, people are gonna be upset about this, that people still get the chance for that. As I said, guys, usually I'm very relaxed and give people a lot of chances. Not today. Today is the kill time. Every one of you guys want the kill. And misunderstanding what debuff you have will not help us at all. Sure. Sure, I can count that down. Hey, Quickies, I hope everything is fine with the internet. No worries about that, happens. Don't forget to use your flask, guys. Ranger's gonna start baiting on yellow. Knockback is coming, don't fall off. Always make sure you dodge the swirlies, especially rangers, I feel. You have the smallest space. Disintegrate 1 is for group 1 and 2. Make those beams long through the range camp, dodge the breath. Through the range camp means please behind. And just continue moving. You're doing great, by the way. Disintegrate number 2 is for group number 3. Make those beams long. At least one goes to the range camp. Dodge your breath, ranges attention. Disintegrate number 4. Group number 4. Personals now and rallying cry if we have. Last disintegrate is for the last people. There's not going to be any fire traps anymore. Signy, watch out where you're standing. You're standing in the fire. Come together, personals. Everyone, personals have stone to stay alive. Good job. Lacking a lot of damage, but good job. No one interrupts the boss. I went on 3, 2, 1. Breath is coming, dodge the breath. Focus ads. Dodge the swirls. Bring the bombs downstairs. Watch out for the bombs and bring them downstairs. On, please. On, please. The bomb goes to blue. Wait. Don't dispel yet. Dodge your breath. Focus the ads. The tank will explode in the middle. That's totally fine. Deal with it. B-Rock goes to the outside, where no mark is. Don't get knocked into shit. D-spell. You guys have too many stacks, you need to go downstairs. Bring the bombs downstairs. Focus ads. I would love to see the start of phase 3. So please finish the ads. Interrupt them. Finish the ads. Just try to stay alive. I would love to see the start of it. Rangers and a whole group wants to be on green afterwards. Also into the middle, and we want to green. Ads are casting, I know. For our Monk tank, you need to move the boss into the middle, not 10 meters away from the middle. Wipe it, don't release. Jenang, you know what happened? I need feedback. 2-hour Windwalker. Guys, before you guys give any feedback in chat, I know what happened. He despelled himself. That's why I'm asking if he knows what happened. Does the music sound broken? Oh, it actually is. It's ear raping. Oh god, I have the same issue as. Hmm. No, I'm just not saying anything. Right, ranges start on a yellow. Slowly move forward to purple. Stay alive. Knockback is coming, don't fall off. And we're gonna start with disintegrate number 1 for group 1 and 2. Make the beams long so they go through the range camp. Don't overlap them, dodge the breath. Rangers continue moving. Disintegrate number 2 is coming, dodge breath. Melee try to position yourself to the old ones, to in the direction of yellow. And bait the breath in that direction. Group number 3 clears. Dodge the breath is coming. Watch out. Disintegrate number 3 for group number 4. Watch out with those Warlock's gates. Last disintegrate, last chance for everyone who's still missing it. Dodge the swirlies. Rallying cry now. Personals. Stay alive. Self zone. Good job, guys. Damage way better. Get you 10 fragments. I will interrupt the boss. We'll interrupt in 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads. Bring the bombs downstairs. First D-spell goes to orange. Position yourself that you're not getting knocked off. First D-spell is coming. Go to orange. And D-spell. Next breath is coming. Guys, if you have too many debuffs, go downstairs, please. So you guys are taking down quite a bit. Focus the ads. Next exit debuff goes to Skull. And then all the other sides, please. It's okay, just stay. Commit now. Yeah. D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs. Last breath. Focus the ads. If your debuffs are too high, please go intentionally downstairs. Doing great for now. Finish the ads. Transition is coming. We want to be on green next. Tank's going to move the boss into the middle. Everyone else wants to be on green. Okay. D-spell. Let's go. Bloodlust. Focus the ads. Dodge the swirlies. Group soul goes out. Arrows face outside. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the bombs downstairs, guys. There's still a bomb. You're going to be hiding soon. You have good position for the hide. Don't stand in front of the boss now. The D-spell goes to next to green, outside. And D-spell. The next group soak goes suicide on the pillars on orange. Try those pillars on orange. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the bombs downstairs. Finish the ads, guys. Bring the bombs downstairs. Oh, damage on the ads sucks, guys. The bomb was not brought down. We have souls on, don't release. Way better try, we're making progress. I'm on left. Fine. Guys, step up your damage a little bit. It's super low. We are 10% behind the boss HP. At least. Let's see, is the music still broken? What debuff you're talking about? In phase 3, you never need to go downstairs. I don't know what you're talking about. If you picked up the bomb, you should not take the bomb. Alright, evoke a rebuff. We're gonna be inviting a few people in a second after this one. We would do another break after one. Aren't you also left? No worries about the damage right now, let's just learn the mechanics. We're gonna do a break afterwards and get new DPS in here. Don't get knocked off the platform. This integrate number 1 is coming in 5. Make those beams long. Dodge the breath afterwards. Rangers continue moving. You're doing great. Second is integrate for group number 3. Press him, please. Rangers move. Don't walk through the fire. Disintegrate number 3 for group number 4. Last disintegrate. For everyone who's still missing. Don't overlap them. Right, stay alive now. I'm just fine. I will be interrupting, no one else interrupts. I will interrupt in 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath. Focus heads. Bring the bombs downstairs. The D-spell goes to orange. Wait, don't do it yet. And D-spell. Look at your debuffs, guys. If you need to go downstairs just to be safe, go downstairs. And grab your fragments for the extra damage buff. Focus heads. D-spell goes to the side, just here. Get ready for knock. Coming in 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs. Focus the ads as the last ones. Interrupt them, focus them. Make sure you don't explode in the middle of the group. The camp wants to be on green. The bomb goes to moon. The bomb goes to moon. Tiny. D-spell. Bloodlust. Groups goes out. Dies alone. We have 4. Move the arrows out. Yeah, a lot of people gonna explode now. It's like 5 people. Pray to Allah, to any god that you want. Never mind. Guys, we have been saying it quite a few times with the bomb. Like, there's no need for this little panic. Headless chickens. That's what I call it. People that just like run around completely clueless where to go. Please. I'm gonna do a quick break. Everyone just get a Siggy break in. In the meantime, we're gonna get a few more DPS because you're still 10% damage behind. I will also look into the other tries and see who's consistently underperforming in damage. Or not underperforming, but at least like the lowest ones, and they probably also have to go. Sure, I think like the priest can do this themselves, right? I don't really need to interact with that. Thank God I'm logging. Like, I mean, if you look at the differences between damage, right? If you look at the differences between this damage, 111 in all tries together versus 56, that's just like nothing, right? It's just like literally doubling the damage. Ah, it hurts my soul. I think for now, everything below 70k. Everything below 70k. Wait, was this even right? Was it even right what I just did there? Rylock and Flamian. The issue is that we're still like 10%. Your bomb carries will have very low DPS. Isn't bringing the bomb downstairs actually a DPS increase? I feel like people like Medane always said they want to do it because they're gonna get a DPS boost from this. Wait, are we still doing this with... Eh? Oh. 2, 4, 6. From what? Bringing the bomb downstairs. Going down is DPS gain, as Lopez would say. Ramos sounds familiar, by the way, with the name. So many DPS want to join. Yes, Magnus, I know you. Oh, you guys don't need to tell me what name you have in chat, though. Like, I'm not what to do. I'm not doing a viewer rate. But I appreciate that. Big DPS. I mean, that sounds good. Two 614 is such a troll comp. We're currently sitting at 2-6-14 because I removed a lot of people, though. Right? We were not running this boss with 2-6-14. It is me just removing some DPS and replacing them right now. But real Annie, thank you for the wonderful comment. I appreciate that. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Like, I just removed people and I'm just re-inviting new DPS. And I just cut out the lower DPS. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Who do I pick though? I mean, we definitely need way more DPS. I really don't care about item levels. Some people with high item level perform very low though, so I'm really not worried. Give it another 2-minute break. We have Druid buffs. I remember Loramos. That sounds like a name that I'm familiar. Anyone even hearing me on chat that really desperately wants an invite because I really can't decide. For me, it's always like, give people a try, and if it's not like on par. I'm just saying it because we are like 10% behind in boss damage. Right? We're 10% behind. We're more having issues with mechanics. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand that we're not wiping on damage. Absolutely not. I totally understand that. I see people going 2-5-14 instead of like 2-4-14. 2-6-18 instead of 2-5-18, maybe? I don't know. I think we can like spare at least 1 or 2 DPS though. Anyone in desperate need though, then do it like this. Okay, he cancelled. Alright, we extended the break a little bit. Let's make sure that the remaining people could join Discord. I will be placing a feast. I will play a repair bot as well. Yep, we just went through a purge. We cut some people out, and now we just invited new people. All right, just waiting for everyone to be in Discord. Then I'm gonna say a few words again. Also, for already the new people that can hear me, guys, keep in mind, I want you guys to use all consumables. Please have a Vantus rune ready as well. You can't Discord? Okay. You guys can only trade on the same server. Keep that in mind. Vantus runes, because someone said in chat, you can only... Lopez, you are absolutely correct. No, but if I want everyone to use it, then I want everyone or no one. No, sure. If you guys used already Vantus rune or have to use it on the boss if your main raid, that's totally fine. No, stop. Before you start explaining a lot, stop. The answer to the question is the ranges should just be a little bit slower. Don't panic immediately from yellow to purple. Just stutter step a little bit. Don't be too fast. Otherwise, I don't feel like the ranges have been doing bad at all in the last few tries. Just keep it up and just take a little bit more chill. Don't panic too much. I'm counting 27, guys. Again, wonderful good evening. I wish you guys. I have been just now sorting out a few people. Been cutting out the lowest DPS. Quick explanation for the new people. I want you guys all to use Vantus runes, be fully enchanted, full consumables. I'm gonna do a ready check really quick just to see if you guys have Vantus runes as well. Doom.com, Project. Those are people missing Vantus runes. Use Flask. I'm gonna place another feast for the people. I know you might have not seen it yet, but I wanted to try something, and people said it would be. It wasn't very nice. Range is gonna start in the beginning on yellow and go in the outside. Rangers never step into the blue circle in the middle. We melees just have a good time, not deal with anything of the fire traps. In the last phase, in the beginning of the last phase, phase 3, the camp stacks on green in the beginning. The bomb goes to moon. In the phase 2, the bomb is the one that explodes, that gets dispelled, just for clearing the terminology. In the second phase, I will call the position of you guys, where you go with the bomb that explodes and gets dispelled. If I see you running around like a headless chicken with this thing, I will remove you. Alright, this is the poll time already check. Project, what's happening with you with Vantus Rune? The mage rebuff, warrior rebuff. I'm not getting any feedback, so this is also removed really quick. Just wait a minute until the boss is scaled down. Yeah, today I'm really not dealing with this. But hey, we was from a French server. It's hard to communicate with French people. And again, guys, we just sorted out the bottom row of DPS, so make sure you're gonna pump. Play the mechanics nice and stay alive. But obviously also pump. Last ready check and then we're gonna go. Dorino, don't forget your flask. Thank you. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly forward to purple. You're gonna move the boss a little bit, no worries. If he ever wants. The first beam is for group number 1 and 2. Make the beams long, move them through the range cap. Don't overlap them. That was literally everyone. I'm gonna rest our healer in a second. Dodge the breath. Rest our healer, please. Group number 3 is gonna be clearing on this one, and please only group number 3. And just move slowly. Don't walk into the breath. This integrate number 3 is for group number 4. Dodge the swirlies. This is the last time the rangers have to move. Dodge the breath soon. Last disintegrate. Now make sure to stay alive. It's the last one if you need to clear now, like group number 5 and 6. Clear now. Come together, stay alive. Very good damage. No one interrupts the boss. I am the only one who's gonna do this. Get your fragments. No one interrupts. I will interrupt in 3, 2, 1. Breath is coming in 3. Move the boss onto the ads. We're gonna focus the ads. Wonderful damage. Bring the bombs downstairs. The D-spell goes to the side on between orange and moon. Just go to the outside. And wait for it. D-spell. Breath is coming. Get ready. If you guys have more than 3 debuffs, please go downstairs. Some of you guys are ticking low very fast. Just go downstairs and reset your debuff. Dispel goes here to the outside. Don't get knocked into shit. Dispel soon, not yet. Tank, position yourself. Dispel now. Why do you... Wait, continue for now. I'm gonna rest you in 15. Focus the ads. Interrupt the ads. Focus the ads now. Stage 3 is coming soon. Finish the ads. The camp wants to start at green. Everyone wants to be on green. Everyone wants to be on green. The bomb goes to moon behind the camp. And Dispel. Bloodlust. The person with the group soak goes out and just dies. Bring the bombs downstairs. If you guys have more than 3-4 stacks, please go intentionally down. Bring the bombs downstairs. We're gonna be hiding. Hide. The bomb just exploded in the middle of the group. It's all good. Go again. Good damage. Good try. People with the bombs. Was it McDavis and Magian? That was you. But at least you acknowledge and probably know what to do. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it was great. Damages. We have a lot of warlocks, a lot of soul stones you guys never need to release. Go again. There goes our Demon Hunter buff. Yikes. I'm gonna be placing a feast. Please feast up. The groups again for phase 1 D-spam. First disintegrate is group 1 and 2. That's probably the biggest one. That would also require group number 2, 3, 4, and 5 to not stand in that beam. I think that was way too many people this time. If you're not in group 1 or 2, please don't clear on the first disintegrate. Group number 3 is for the second. Group number 4 is for the third. I know, like, I confused myself. And group number 4 and 5 is gonna be... Guys, you know what I mean. Even I get confused. I hope you guys get it. Group 1 and 2, then group 3, then group 4, then group 5 and 6, and everyone who's missing. No, I'm gonna move you now also as well into group number 4. It's all good. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Gonna move the boss soon, no worries. Melees, watch out. Gonna move the boss in the middle. Knockback is coming, don't fall off. Masters integrate number 1. Please for only group 1 and 2. Everyone else step outside. Make those beams long. Dodge the breath. Seile. Well, Seile. That's all good. I'm just reminding. Yep. I saw that. You did good. This integrate number 2 is for group number 3. Move it through the range camp. Don't overlap them. Rangers slowly move forward. Walk out of the breath. Let's wipe it immediately. 3 healers dead. It's all good. Go again. Just don't release. We have soul stones, please. Otherwise, look at the fire. You guys doing a great job. If we're just unlucky enough that have a breath, just walk further. That is true, but yeah. Don't release. We have soul stones. I'm pretty sure we have 5 warlocks, right? One of you guys has probably remembered to use. There you go. No, I'm not. Thank you so much. I only do OnlyFans, actually, but that's a different topic. Sorry, there you go. I placed the feast. No, I did. I'm sorry. I will also place a repair bot if anyone needs. It is in front of the feast. Alright, guys, we had a wonderful first try after the break. Let's continue on that. Walk slowly, Rangers. Jump. Knockback is coming. Please don't fall off the platform. Masters integrate number 1 is for group number 1 and 2. Please, everyone else, go out of it. Make those beams long. Good job. Bait for the Rangers. And slowly walk forward. Dodge the breath. Melees, try to position yourself more in the direction of yellow so we can bait in that direction. Group number 3. Rangers bait. Dodge the breath. That was a good bait, Melees. Keep it up. This integrate number 3 is for group number 4. Good here. And last disintegrate. Rangers don't need to move anymore. Last disintegrate for all the people missing and group 5. Watch this worlds one more time. Now stay alive. Good job, good damage. Get you 10 fragments when you're downstairs. I will be interrupting soon, and only me. In 3, 2, 1, go. You focus the ads. Just play it safe. If your debuffs are too high, make sure you go downstairs. Bring the bombs down. First debuff goes to orange. Coming now. Lurinor. Don't dispel immediately. Zeralon, please. Don't just dispel. All good, I'm just saying. Next ads are coming. Watch your breath. Focus ads. You have to go out with this, please. If your debuffs are too high, please go downstairs now. Drakeaway goes to the outside, just where you are. Perfect. Dispel in 3, 2, 1, dispel. Last breath. Last ads. Press our healer if we can. Focus the ads one more time. Go hard on them. There's just a bomb that just exploded. Go again. We have all way too many stacks. Just wipe it real quick. Just jump off. Question to our tank. Everything is clear, right? You should not go just randomly downstairs. And when I taunt away from you, you just make sure you go away. Like, don't explode in the middle of the group. We have Soulstone, pretty sure. Don't release. Otherwise, guys, you're doing a great job. It's like those small little hiccups that we have. Just keep it up. You're doing really good. Rebuff attack power and druid buff. Right, Doom, you're gonna tell me when you're ready. Range is gonna start on yellow. Just move slowly. Don't walk fast. Don't get knocked off the platform. Coming now. This integrate is coming in 3. It's for group 1 and 2. Please only group 1 and 2. Make those beams long. Don't overlap them. Good job. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Rangers slowly move. Good job, Mealies. Disintegrate is number 2 for group number 3. Make those beams long. Disintegrate number 3 for group number 4. Mealies continue baiting to yellow. Rangers move is the last time. Disintegrate number 4 for the group number 5 and everyone missing. Make those beams long. Dodge the swirlies one more time. Afterwards, AoE. Everyone stay alive. Use personals and health stones if needed. You're doing great. They're gonna interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first breath is coming in 3. Dodge the breath. Focus ads. We're gonna move the boss to the ads. Dodge the swirls. The bombs are coming. Please bring them down. The first D-spell goes to orange. Please taunt. Do not D-spell yet. Don't. D-spell. Yeah, please try. Yeah, please try to not do that. A bomb again exploded though. We are a lot of people. Wipe it again, guys. We are a lot of people, and I just need a little bit of engagement of everyone. If you see a bomb, go downstairs. Don't come up with the bomb too early. Wipe it. Those are issues that we should not have. That is the benefit of having a very large group. Always gonna have someone available for the bombs. It's 2 bombs. I understand there's a terminology issue. The tank debuff is not what exploded. You're right about that. The bombs are the physical bombs that people need to walk in and bring downstairs. The debuff with the explosion is something else. Try to stick to that terminology so we are not getting confused. Try to not get up to 10 stacks as a tank. You should not do that. We just lost the healer, but we should be able to continue. Just in the moment where we got delisted. Range is going to start on yellow. Good job, Rangers. The knockback is coming in free, just don't get knocked off the platform. Rain melee spade to orange. To yellow, I mean. Disintegrate number 1 for group 1 and 2. Please only 1 and 2. Disintegrate number 2 for group number 3. Don't overlap them. You're doing wonderful. Disintegrate number 3 for group number 4. Bombs also explode in a second, so make sure you're gonna stay alive. Watch out melees, we have some shit in melee range. Don't move the boss away. Last disintegrate for the remaining people and group number 5. Rallying cry, please. Come to the spirit link. You pulled it off very nicely. Damage even better now. Very good. I will be interrupting in 5, 3, 2, 1. The breath is coming, dodge the breath. Over aggro, bring the bombs downstairs. The first D-spell goes to Red Skull. Position yourself to Red Skull. Don't D-spell yet. And D-spell. Next breath is coming. Bring the bombs downstairs. Do renode to Skull again. Skull. Around. D-spell now. Go downstairs if you have to. Bombs, bring them downstairs too. Those are the last ads. Finish the last ads. Rest our healer. Boss damage looks really fine. Finish the ads. Alright, the whole camp wants to be on green afterwards. Whole camp on green. Gotta move the boss in the middle, please. And D-spell. Focus adds Bloodlust. The person with the group soak goes outside and suicides. Bring those arrows out. There are bombs that need to go downstairs. Yeah, no. You don't need to go outside with this. Hide. Bomb exploded again, guys. One after another. It did. Yeah, I gave him spell warding. Otherwise, very good try, very good like damage. I hope the tank stuff works now. If you have aggro in this moment, you need to move the boss into the middle. This was, once again, a tank fail right here. So we tanks need to step our game up. I'm gonna place a feast. Let's feast up. Go again immediately. You're doing great, by the way. Yes, the boss will be able to be melee'd during that wind phase. Yes, when we are hiding, quote unquote. That is the plan, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I mean, look, Evokers, for the fact that you're having struggle with your range, you're pumping hard. Just keep it up. If you want to move the boss in the beginning of the phase 3, you're outside anyway with your explosion, right? You just don't go to green. You just remain in the middle. Like, you as a tank never go to green. Make sure that the first explosion happens in the middle. Camp is on green. The bomb is on moon. Ellie, waiting for you. Ellie. Are you ready? Range is gonna start on yellow. Knockback is coming. Don't fall off the platform. Melee's bait to yellow. Integrate number 1 is for group number 1 and 2. Good job. Range is bait. What's a red? Good job, Melis. You're doing great with the breath. Group number 3 is going to be clearing now. Just swirlies. Good here. Rangers move forward. Watch out the breath. Try to recover. Group number 4. Gonna rest our healer soon. Rangers don't need to move anymore. Only dodging swirlies. Last group. And everyone remaining. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Keep the people alive. Wipe it. 4 people dead. Melis, continue baiting the breath to yellow that was in the way of the Rangers. Just stand down. We have souls on. Please don't release. We're gonna place feast and go again immediately. Don't release. There's not even a healer in the group finder. That's what I mean. Like, no one wants to heal this expansion. One full round of rebuffs. Oh yeah, and don't forget the soul stones, please. We have 5 warlocks. Range is gonna start on yellow. Slowly move forward. Alright, melee's making sure that you're always gonna bait in the direction of yellow. This integrate 1 is for group number 1 and 2. Please only 1 and 2. Range is bait. You can just walk through the middle now. There's not gonna be another thing spawning. This integrate number 2 is for group number 3. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Range is bait. Slowly move forward. Stay alive. Group number 4. Dodge the swirlies. Melee's bait for yellow. Last disintegrate. For everyone missing. Group 5 and everyone missing. Stay alive. Come together. Good job. And awesome damage. I'll be interrupting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Breath is coming. Dodge the breath. The first D-spell goes to orange. Get ready for that. You can already position yourself for the knockback. Bring the bombs downstairs. First explosion debuff is coming. It's Zeralon. Goes to orange. Do not do it yet. 3, 2, 1, and knock. There's another bomb that exploded. Guys, you're coming up way too early with the bomb. D-Rock, you fucked up. Alright, guys. Continue. I guess. The D-spell goes to the side. Yeah, and then just don't randomly D-spell. Now you can wipe it. Alright, I will now pay a little bit more attention to what's happening with the bombs. And if I see someone doing something wrong with the bomb, I will just remove you immediately. Like, now it's too much. We cannot give every try away from the bombs. Possible. Yeah, sure. Is in front of the feast. Also, if you go downstairs and bring the bomb downstairs, you want to make sure you get all fragments, though. I know some people are going to be faster than that, but... damage right now is absolutely not an issue. Yep. Oh, sure, you do that. You can also just stay in a group and just summon out. Slowly walk forward ranges. Melees continue baiting to yellow. This integrate number 1 is for group number 1 and 2. Please only 1 and 2. Range is bait. Good job. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Next is integrate is for group number 3. Do you have 2 debuffs? Hopefully not. Use personals. Rangers continue moving. That was the last time. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. Don't release, we have soul stones. Don't release. Is still placed in front of yellow. Alright, guys. Let's make some steps forward, not backwards. That one was on me. I'm sorry. Soul stones, please. We have 5 warlocks. Alright, disintegrate number 1 for group number 1 and 2. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Rangers move slowly. Disintegrate number 2 is for group number 3. Rangers move slowly. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 4. Or just swirlies. And Rangers move one last time. Last disintegrate for group number 5 and everyone missing. Afterwards, we're gonna have the AoE, so stay alive. Into the Spirit Link. Turino, you did not clear, right? Yeah, all good. I will be interrupting soon in 4, 3, 2, 1. Breath is coming. First D-spell goes to orange. Look where orange is and get ready for a knock. Bring the bombs downstairs. Nylia goes to orange. Don't do it yet. Just wait. And go. Breath is coming in 3. Move the boss to the ads. We're gonna change sides now. We go to Skull for the next D-spell. Get ready. Tiny. Skull. Tiny to Skull. Do it now. Next bomb exploded. That was Verayam. Any feedback? You should go to that void zone, just to the regular void zone. So those swirlies. Do we even have swirlies in the second phase? No, I don't. No. No, didn't. Yeah. Guys, don't be discouraged. We have a really good group right here. We're just having like those one minor hiccup that actually wipes us completely. So Let's try to avoid these mistakes. We have a very good group. One healer left. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do a quick 3-4 minutes break. Currently there's no healer in the group finder because no one wants to heal this expansion. It might be the case that we have to cut out some DPS. Lucky you guys. Still take the break. It's the last one I want to do. It is right. The people are saying it absolutely right. It is, even though I tell them to not be discouraged, it is discouraging that we are wiping every try on a bomb because we need 2 people. Just voluntarily, just go downstairs with the bomb. Just go downstairs with that. And it's sure, everyone fucks up, but well, Evoker's right. People saying, oops, my bad, I fucked up, is not really helping in that case. And no, how I did not assign anyone specifically to do the bombs. I just need... You should? Maybe I'm just stubborn on this. Maybe I'm just stubborn with this. But yeah, then I will assign people for that. Just hoping that everyone comes Discord in the meantime. 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. 26 out of 27 in Discord. Yeah, should not be a worry issue now. We have like 1 additional healer. Just hoping that our last person is coming the next minute into Discord. You sure the meeting fire them should start? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. So all right, we are all complete. Yes, I am logging. I'm gonna post you the logs in a second. Otherwise, for the new people, guys, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. We want to go for another half an hour max, but every try could be now the kill try. We just have all these 1 minor hiccups with bombs and stuff. that always consistently wipe us. We're gonna have a change for this now. Like, let me do a quick ready check and see if everyone can hear me. All right, everyone important hears. I need 3 volunteers for bombs. The Data, McDabbers, and B-Rock. No, B-Rock, not you. That was too many oopsies. Don't want to have an oopsie again. Yeah, let the top DPS go downstairs. He gets a haste buff. He wants that haste buff. Going downstairs is a haste buff. McDabbers, Data, Helly, because you have always been doing it. And I need 1 more person. Viraya, then you're gonna do it. Alright, listen up again. There are 4 people that I signed up for the bombs. We have 2 bombs only, this, regardless of our group size. It's Viraya, our rogue. It's Rosalind, our paladin. Data, our paladin. And McDabbers, our warlock. Their job is to bring the bombs downstairs. You guys otherwise don't have to worry about it. What you guys gonna do is do damage on the ads, do damage on the boss. For the new people that are just invited, guys, we're gonna be starting in the first phase. Range is gonna start on yellow and move slowly counterclockwise across that inner circle. You never go into the inner circle. You start on yellow and then go to purple. I don't even think I invited a new range. Maybe a heal. In the beginning of the last phase, we're all gonna be stacking on green, and the bomb that explodes and gets dispelled goes to Moon. Only dispel on command. And the group soak just goes suicide in the last phase. We don't deal with that. 1 word about the second phase. If you guys have the explosion that knocks us away, I will call dynamically on which position it is, depending on the boss position. Person with the debuff goes there and will dispel on command. Don't use something like diffuse magic or bubble. Ready check, let's kill this boss. We are very close. We have a great group. Obviously, the new people don't have Vantus Rune with them, but just advice in the future. It's good to have. Like a stack of flasks, having a stack of Vantus Runes. Alright, ranges start on yellow. Slowly move forward. Go to purple. First disintegrate is coming soon. It's for group 1 and 2. No one else. Yes. Only group 1 and 2. Melees continue baiting in the direction of yellow. You're baiting the breath. Disintegrate 1 is coming. Make those beams long. And 1 and 2 is clearing. Range is bait and move forward. To red. Melees afterwards continue baiting in the direction of yellow. Group number 3 is clearing now. Make those beams long, dodge the swirlies. Melees range is bait. Melee's bait as well. Good job. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 4, I mean, sorry. And rangers move 1 more time. Dodge the swirlies, stay alive. Last disintegrate is for group number 5 and 6, and everyone else remaining. Rallying cry, please. Dodge the swirlies, clear debuff. Come together. Spirit link, and go. Good job. Great damage, even better than before. Good job. I will be the only one interrupting the boss. You please gather your fragments. I will be interrupting in 5, 3, 2, 1. Where's our Demon Hunter? Focus the ads. Please manage your own debuffs. Just stay alive, guys. That's the most important thing now. The bomb players assigned to the bombs. The person with the D-spell goes to orange. Do not D-spell yet. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Manage your debuffs, guys. If you have too many, go downstairs. Touch the breath. Please, as a tank, piss off with this. The person with the debuff goes to the side right here, to blue. Blue skull. Three, 2, 1. Do it now. Next breath. Bomb players do the bombs. Continue. Want to see the start of phase 3. Finish the ads. Bring the last bombs downstairs. Right, just to see the start of the phase. I want everyone to be on green. The D-spell bomb to moon. Everyone on green, the bomb to moon. And D-spell. This would be Bloodlust timing. We'll be dealing with the ads. Make sure they're not casting. The group stock goes out and suicides. Bring the debuffs, the arrows out. We're gonna be hiding soon. Even the dead people, please look what we're doing. We'll be hiding now. Melee still have uptime on the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. The debuff, the thing goes to the outside, again to green. Don't dispel immediately, please. Go away from the boss. Go to purple. Would be interrupting, dealing with the ads as well. Bombs would be coming as well. This would be just now rinse and repeat now. And all you need to do is handle your debuffs. Alright, enough practice. Wipe it, go again. Can we please, at this point, finally, after like 2.5 hours doing this, avoid that the tank is exploding in the middle of the group? Yeah, no. Keep in mind, probably the last ones were just dying. Don't worry about it. But also keep you guys in mind. You should also pay attention to where the D-spell goes and don't get knocked into shit. There's a repair bot if you need. We have 4 people assigned for 2 bombs. It will always be that someone steals it, but we assign more people for the case that someone dies or is occupied with something else. Better be safe than sorry, rather assigning more people. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Slowly move forward. That was great. Keep it up. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Masters integrate number 1 is for group number 1 and 2. And please only 1 and 2. Make them long. Good job. Slowly walk forward, Rangers. Melees bait to yellow. Number 3, group number 3 is going to be clearing now. Make those beams long, dodge the swirlies. Rangers bait slowly. This integrate number 3 is for group number 4. Make those beams long. Dodge the swirlies. Rangers move last time. Last disintegrate for group number 5, 6, and everyone remaining. Make sure you clear your debuff now. Afterwards is the AoE. Get ready to heal. Rallying cry. Come in the spirit link. Good job. Great damage. Look guys, you're doing so great. Just don't panic. Stay chill. I will be interrupting the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First breath, dodge. The first bomb goes to orange. Look where orange is. Everyone else position yourself. Bombs are coming. Bring the bombs downstairs. Go to orange. Wait. Don't dispel yet. 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, look at your positioning. The tank as well. Mate, I can't deal with this. The D-spell goes to Skull. Look where Skull is. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1, D-spell. Last breath. Last adds. Everyone is still alive. Just handle your debuffs now. We're doing great damage. Bring the bombs downstairs. You're doing great. Just handle your debuffs. Good job. Good damage. The whole camp wants to be on green, and the debuff wants to be on moon. Spin in 3, 2, 1, and go. You start tanking. Face the boss away. Bloodlust. Fuck. It's all good. You tank alone. It's all good. It was a Void Blast by Avocado Bowl and our tank. It was just like one extra person. Do we have a Soulstone? We have 5 Warlocks. Otherwise, really great. Until this point. I really hope now that we're not having those tank struggles again. Well, Monk, please, don't just randomly go downstairs. Don't explode in the middle of the group. Please. And keep in mind, in the last phase, you don't need to run away. You take the frontal and you just explode, like in the first phase. I didn't think I would be in the need of explaining stuff like this. You do? Annie? You really, you sure you have to do this? Okay. Our issue is that our Evoker got the debuff and exploded with 400,000 damage on everyone. That was the real issue though. The thing about the tanks, good advice. But yeah. It's gonna be hard to handle if like we have one random Evoker just like standing in front of the boss. Alright, first Disintegrate is coming in 7 for group 1 and 1 and 2. Release bait to yellow. Rangers slowly move forward. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Second Disintegrate is for group number 3. Dodge swirlies. Next Disintegrate is for group number 4. Rangers, that's your last bait. Gonna res our healer in a second. Last Disintegrate for everyone remaining, group 5 and 6. Make those beams long, dodge the swirlies. Afterwards comes the AoE. Come together. Good damage. Gonna be interrupting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first breath is coming. Dodge a breath, focus the ads. Our first debuff goes to Skull. First debuff coming in 3 goes to Skull. Do not dispel yet. Goes to Skull. Please look where Skull is. 3, 2, 1, dispel. Next breath, dodge. Next dispel, go to orange, and we all position ourselves to orange. Yep, just go. Don't do it yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And bombs down, bring him downstairs. Last breath. Finish the ads. Don't let the ads cast, please. Recover. Finish the ads. We want to stack on green afterwards. Good damage, we had 40. Camp to green. Get ready for the knockback. 3, 2, 1, dispel. Dispel. Why do we have 6 healers and no one dares to dispel? That's why, but way too many people dead. Guys, we have 6 healers. What do you mean you're waiting for leap him back? No, yeah, sure, but what does... You could... No, save the cloak for... Okay, we don't need to overcomplicate this. Guys, I even count down from 3, 2, 1, dispels. 6 healers we have, you just dispel. Oh, and one thing that people advise me to, when we tanks have the debuff in the last phase, we need to make sure that we explode downstairs. Phase the boss away, take the tank debuff, and then go downstairs. Explode downstairs. No, Dorino, I will not just suddenly start assigning 2 people to dispel. It has worked now the whole evening, and suddenly 6 healers just slept at the same time. That is a very rare occasion. It's like a shiny Pokemon. That will not happen again. Ranger start on yellow. Slowly move forward. Don't get knocked off the platform. Meelee's bait to yellow. Disintegrate number 1 for group 1 and 2. Make the beams long. Only 1 and 2. Rangers, don't walk too fast. Just go between now. Next is integrators for group number 3. Make those beams long. Dodge the swirls. Next is integrators for group number 4. Make those beams long. Dodge the swirlies. Please watch out. Don't send in the pulsate of fire. Last is integrators for everyone remaining. Clear debuffs now. Make the beams long. Dodge the swirlies. Come together afterwards. Come together. Rallying cry. Dodge as well. Good job. Great damage. I will interrupt the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First breath is coming soon. Dodge the breath. The first debuff goes to Skull. Please look where Skull is. Bring the bombs down. Good job. First debuff is coming in 2. Don't dispel yet. Skull. Dispel in 5, 4, 3. Next breath, dodge. Focus the ads. Oh, the boss damage is insane. Just focus the ads. Next, these were behind us. That's good. Position yourself, guys. These were in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring the bombs downstairs. Check your debuffs. Hit our warlock up. Bomb exploded, right? Nothing to practice, just go again immediately. Just jump off. No need. We don't need to practice. We just need to kill. On release, we have soul stones. These guys, just try to do your thing. I'm way too committed now. Call it, even though it's 11. We have such a wonderful group. I'm gonna be placing a repair bot left to the feast. Please repair, guys. A bomb exploded. Person with the bomb got breathed on. Died. Rangers start on yellow. Don't go too far. Go slowly. Good job. Don't fall off the platform. Coming next. Melees continuously bait to yellow. This integrate is coming for group number 1 and 2. Make those beams long. Rangers slowly. Next disintegrate is for group number 3. Rangers slowly. Disintegrate number for group number 4. Disintegrate number 4. The last one. Everyone else clear now. Afterwards, come together. Rallying cry. Stay alive. Good job. Great damage. Getting even better. I do interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first breath is coming. Our first debuff goes to orange. Look where orange is. Bring the bombs downstairs. The debuff is coming. Goes to orange. Get ready for the knockback, but don't do it yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Next breath. Don't get breathed on. All right. Sneaky Senpai. Thanks for coming. Don't release, we have Soulstone. We just continue now with 1 less healers. You guys are doing great anyways. Also, there is no other healer in the queue, so No, I was just whispering. No, I will. There's currently no weekly no leavers. I think we should just give it a try with 5 healers on that group size. Unless someone has someone really handy right now. But no, I'm not Swedish. I wish then I would at least look good. Don't forget to use your flask. Zyla just waiting for you. You tell me when you're ready. Slowly ranges. Group number 1 and 2 clears first. Melees continue baiting the breath to yellow. Slowly ranges. Next breath, Melees continue baiting. Group number 3 clears now. Make those beams long. Slowly ranges. Group number 4. Ranges going last time. Everyone who needs to clear now, clears now. Rallying cry. Gonna stack up afterwards. Stack up, stay alive. Good job. Was tied. But way better damage. If you drop low now, use a half-stone. Interrupt in 4, 3, 2, 1. We res you in a second. Bring the bombs downstairs. The first debuff that explodes goes to orange. Look where orange is. Don't do it yet. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Breath is coming. Watch out. Please dodge. Manage your debuffs, guys. D-spell goes to the side immediately to you. A little bit further to the group. It's okay. Perfect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs. Quick. We want to be on green. Come to green. We're going to be de-spelling soon in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's all good. It's all good. We rest our tank. Don't stand in front of the boss. You taunt, please. You go out and die. Hide soon. Hide. Bring the bombs downstairs. Go away. Go to the green again. In front of green. Manage your debuffs. Bring the bombs downstairs. Handle the ads. Don't stand in front of the boss. Taunt again. Taunt again. I don't know what a buff is. Good try. Can you explain to me what happened? I don't understand what a buff is. Why do you have the bomb again? That doesn't... And that... I wish it would answer the question, though. It's... We're giving away a lot of tries with bombs, and we're giving a lot of tries away from just tank fails. Can we just avoid at least one of them, the tank fails? It's been now 3 hours with tank fails. It's always something here, something there. I mean, everyone does mistakes, but please understand all the other 29 people that think like, yeah, that's really disencouraging. At some point, like, a oops, sorry, my bad is still discouraging. Let's please avoid that oops, sorry, my bad. Was a good try, though. Continue with the tank taunts exactly like this. I take the frontal away from the group. I go downstairs. You just taunt and tank the boss in the meantime. All you need to do is gather the ads to the boss and just dodge some swirlies. It was a very good try, though. Sad explosion, though. Ranges start on yellow. Don't go too fast, slowly. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Disintegrate 1 is for group 1 and 2. Have to stay alive. We have a healer less. Only 1 and 2 clear, please. Not too many. Slowly ranges. Wheelies continue baiting to yellow. Let's integrate for group number 3. Slowly ranges. Group number 4. Dodge the swirlies. Slowly ranges. The last time. Last disintegrate for all remaining people. Afterwards, we're gonna stack. Rallying cry. Clear if you haven't. Come together. Keep up that good damage. I will interrupt in 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge your breath. You go to orange with the D spell. Look where orange is. Bring the bombs downstairs. First D spell goes to orange. Don't do it yet. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Touch your breath. Manage your debuffs. If you have too high debuffs, go downstairs. Next debuffs goes to Skull. Don't do it yet. To Skull, guys. Look where Skull is. 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Get the ads together with the boss. We transition in 1%. One more tank debuff, that's fine. Finish the ads. Transition is coming. The camp wants to be on green. The person with the debuff goes to moon. Now manage your debuffs. Mate, really? Despair in 3, 2, 1, go. Bloodlust. Go solo. Bring the bombs down, guys. There's still a bomb. Let's do a break. I need to replace this tank. I can't anymore. That's too much. Let's do a break. 5 minutes. I can't. You didn't even go downstairs. It's been too long, mate. I'm sorry. I did not offer other people that much grace period today. Everyone, please go take your Ziggy breaks, your Red Bull breaks, your Coke breaks. I'm maybe referring to the drink, maybe not. I can't. I can't. 440 Druid. No, that was sorry. That was what to do to all the tanks. No, there are a lot of tanks though, but I mean, I gave this tank a lot of grace period. It's just like we're making no progress, and I have been way stricter with a lot of other people, but not with our tank. Like this was now 3 hours of progress and making sure he learns, but I can't anymore. Right? That was just too long. Usually, guys, you know I give a lot of grace period. Even our beginner rates, no one is getting kicked. Today I wanted to be very strict. But you know that I'm stupid and I was not strict with everyone. No. He queued with his paladin just to ask if he could join with his low equipped brewmaster. Guys, I know there's a 440 druid in the queue, but can we be all honest together? Like, how long do you think he's gonna sustain the wipes? You guys, I appreciate you guys. I know some of you guys get agitated with the amount of wipes that we have, but I feel like you guys are all committed. The thing is, if I invite him, he's maybe leaving immediately again. I mean, don't worry. Like, we've been sitting now here for 3 hours and everyone does mistakes. I think it's totally normal. I like how committed the randoms are. We have so many randoms and they're all committed. I like it. And nothing against the tank. It was just like too long. That was like, I wanted just to be more progress oriented. Right now we're giving tries away on like simple things. Very simple things. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. We need to be 26 in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24, 27. How will we 20? How will we 27 people in Discord? We are 26 in a raid. A quick question: did Wingbird join? Yeah, he did. I count 27 people in Discord. We are just 26. Yeah. Yeah, someone didn't leave Discord. That's why I was just confused. Guys, yesterday I joined a random group. And at like 4:30 in the morning, and there was like literally one dude in the Discord the whole time for an hour. No one moved him out of a channel. A whole hour. Whole time, dude. Those are the people, right? They just fall asleep. Did you remember my guild? Damn. All right, break is over. Wingberg, I wish you a wonderful good evening as well. Yes, I'm gonna start tanking the first phase. Just for you in the last phase, I will always take the tank frontal and go downstairs. I will start in the last phase. I will move the boss away, move the frontal away. You just then taunt and gather the ads. And after I come back up again in the last phase, I'm gonna taunt again from you. In the last phase, you will not have to do much. Maybe, yeah. I placed the feast, guys. But again, guys, credits where credit dues. I really like that you guys are so committed. I think you also see that it's a very doable boss with this group. It's just those small hiccups that just fuck it over. That's ranges slowly. Melees continue baiting to yellow. Masters integrate number 1 is for group number 1 and 2. Make those beams long. Use ranges slowly. Next disintegrate is for group number 3. Make those beams long. Don't overlap them. We res him. Ranges slowly. Don't res him yet. First of all, walk. Group number 4. That was the last one, and the last disintegrate is coming now. Everyone clear. Afterwards, you're gonna stack and make sure the people stay alive. Rallying cry. Good damage. Yeah, I said also as well. In 5, I will interrupt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath, coming now. The bombs are coming, bring the bombs downstairs. The first D spell goes to orange. Please orient yourself to orange. Better luck. Don't do it yet. We wait. Please make sure that you are not exploding as the other. D spell. Dodge the breath. Next D spell goes to orange. Aldor. To orange. D spell in 5. Wipe it. Was this a bomb exploding again? Oh. I went downstairs, that's why I didn't see it. Was this... No, I have no idea what that was. My DBM doesn't show. Sorry, I was brought so out of concept because I didn't know what happened to the tank buff. I have no idea what happened. Pipam, thank you so much. Love Tales as well. No, we just alternate. I don't know why you had... this tank debuff explosion was just weird. You know that you need to bring this out, but I just didn't know what happened, why it was persisting so long. Slowly ranges. Knockback is coming, stay alive. Melees continue baiting to yellow. First disintegrators for group 1 and 2. Slowly ranges. Take those beams long and dodge as worlds. Slowly ranges. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 4. It was the last time moving. Gather up. Everyone who still needs to clear does it now. Afterwards, you're gonna stack Rallying Cry. And stay alive. Good damage. I will interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath. Bring the bombs downstairs. The first debuff goes to orange. There's still a bomb that needs to be downstairs. You go to orange. Don't do it yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Dodge the breath, coming in 2. Dodge. We want to go to Skull with the next debuff. Don't do it yet. You go to Skull. Right. Position yourself, guys, that you're not getting knocked into some shit. Don't do it yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring the bombs downstairs. Dodge your breath, it's the last one. Finish the ads. Wingberg to go out. You still explode. Camp goes to green. The person with the explosion goes to moon. Gonna despend 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bloodlust. Don't stand in front of the boss. Where's our healer? Person goes suicide. You taunt, yes, of course. Bring the bombs downstairs. You're gonna be hiding soon. Hide. Manage your debuffs, guys. If you have too many debuffs, you go downstairs. I taunt again. I face the boss away. You taunt. The bombs goes to purple. Don't dispel yet. And dispel. Oh, good. Keep it up. Our tank. I have no aggro on these ads. Don't stand in front of the boss. You taunt boss. Bring the circuits out. Bring the bombs downstairs. We're hiding soon. Hide. Coming. I take boss. I face it away. Go alone, die. The debuff goes to purple again. Don't do it yet. Don't. I'll just... Knockback is coming. Knockback is coming. Go out. And the spell. Make sure we interrupt the ads as much as we can. You die. Good job, guys. Good relation to all the desperate people. Good job, guys. Messy as fuck, but congratulations. Congratulations, guys. It could have been easier. I'm so sorry for this long raid. In relation to all the loot as well, guys. I wish you a wonderful Great Vault. If anyone is interested with maybe with the alts, Friday, Saturday is gonna be a alt raid, beginner friendly raid, I call this. Alright, guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Please have a good start into your Tuesday. Ugh. I'm okay with not even getting the trinket. I love this trinket way too much at this point. But congratulations to the people. That was a very good group, though. I'm so sorry for everyone that got kicked out today. The Paladin tank is the biggest winner, though, because he was 2 tries here and he got the kill, though. That was nice. The people were also very funny. They were all cozy. Some people, of course, left over the time, but hey. I think people did great. I think that was a very, very fun raid. I love it a lot, though. I love it a lot. That was fun. There was a lot of cool people that I met. They had a lot of fun. Really appreciate the people that being in that mood. So sorry for everyone waiting in the group finder. I'm so sorry for kicking out people and replacing people. Especially shouts out to Jedit, because Jedit was one that didn't make the first cut at like 9:30. Right? $4,000 mil. He's buying the trinket for 4,000 mil. Guys, tomorrow we finish some Great Vaults. I don't know what that means. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do 20 weekly no leavers. I'm not going to be standing 2 hours in 120 key. Really, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. But otherwise, our progress rate, our big boy, big D raid is going to be on Wednesday again, and on Thursday. Maybe going to kill Zakharov on Thursday already. If not, we're going to do it on Sunday. We clearly saw we can do it, though. We just need to play smooth. And this was fucking smooth. That was very good. Big D raids on Wednesday and Thursday. Beginner normal raid. Everyone is welcome. No one will be sorted out. Everyone is allowed to do mistakes. Right? I will not have a short fuse, and everyone is allowed to learn. On Friday, and Heroic is on Saturday. Last beginner raid was 7 out of 9 bosses, and if we had more time, we would have killed Nefarian as well. So that was a great beginner raid, though. I just want to go more big D on next Wednesday, though. That's the plan. We're gonna see what happens. Alright, I'm past my prime for today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. And we continue with some weekly keys. Can you link the logs, please? Yes, sure. Guys, if you need any information about World of Warcraft, you're looking for a class guide updated for Season 2 and has class talent trees for every spec, for every boss in Aberos, stormfate.com is the website to go. It's my wonderful website. You can find a lot of information, for example, how much DPS gain is your tier set? Right? If you ever lose your tier set in your guild raid where loot council is happening against, I don't know, a marksmanship hunter, you can tell him as a fire mage, hey, it's more gain for me though. Right? That's what you can say then, at least. And everything you need to know about World of Warcraft, I need to catch up on some news from today. Guys, otherwise, scruffyshop.com and subscribe to my YouTube, please. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Like, I'm usually like, Mage Roth, you as well. Thank you so much. Usually I'm very scared and I'm not a very social person and I'm always scared about random people, but those people were fucking great, dude. Damn. I say committed, they say desperate. I think that everyone did fucking great. Well deserved. I wish everyone would have gotten a trinket. But hey, 2 trinkets, that's even like at least 2, not 0. Damn. Bye, chat. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. German time. We're gonna continue with some great VoDs tomorrow. Mage Roth, Viridiac, Pipam, Love Tales with the follow, Absolfail with the follow, Priesty with the 16 months, Sinedra with the follow, Dodo gifting a sub to Medane, Ayolvi with the follow, and Exanova followed the stream and immediately unfollowed after the intro. Exanova was only here for the intro. Then he got screamed at from my intro sound and then he unfollowed. Guys, I love you a lot. That was fun. I'm happy that we did it. I didn't want to raid today, but I'm glad we did it. After chat is sleeping. Everyone guys, okay, I'm not streaming. Okay, good. I wish you a wonderful good night. God, it's midweek and everyone is literally falling asleep. Like the random raider was yesterday, where the people are suddenly like doing the raid. God, that was fun. Bye, chat. Love you.